I feel it rising, coming alive. I feel it rising, now's the time. I feel it rising, coming alive. I feel it rising. I feel it rising, coming alive. I feel it rising, now's the time. I feel it rising, coming alive. I feel it rising. of what could be, the hunger to survive. I feel it rising, coming alive. I feel it rising, now's the time. I feel it rising, coming alive. I feel it rising.
All right, good morning, everybody. We are live from the second annual Belle the Bar. Can you hear me? Okay. Anna. Anna. She's saying she's getting a lot. She can't hear me that well. Good. Test, 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 test.
All right, 1 minute warning for Belle.
Right? I'll just start talking.
All right, it's game day, ladies. Just 1 moment, sorry, I got a little excited. Next we got
Okay.
All right. Hear me now? We're good? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Good morning, everybody. You guys are live. Sorry, we had some technical difficulties there. You guys are live from Belle of the Bar, the second annual Belle of the Bar. Here in Kenilworth, New Jersey. We're getting our other headset set up. We have for you today 41. Well, I'm Billy Stamato. I'll be one of your commentators today. I'll be joined by Angelina Bennett, working on her headset right now. We have 41 total competitors here today, all women. This is probably one of the biggest all women's meets in the country. Hosted by one of our meet directors, Chris Cassiano. Oh, wow. Can you hear me? Nothing? Yeah. I can hear you. Oh, how about now?
I think it's because I'm quiet.
Oh, yeah. I can hear. Can you hear me?
So like when I talk, it's really loud, and when you talk, you sound like you're far away.
You want to talk?
Test. Test.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, thank you.
All right, we good?
Yes.
Okay. All right, we are back. We're going to try this again. All right, I'm Billy Stamato. I'm joined by Angelina. All right, and we are here from the second annual Belle of the Bar here in Kenilworth, New Jersey, brought to you by Powerlifting United New Jersey and Underground Powerlifting. We have 41 total competitors joining us today, all women. It's probably one of the biggest all women's meets in the country as far as I know. It's a great meet here. We're going to see a lot of big lifts, a lot of PRs. So we're starting to get through first attempt squats of flight A now. And that is a good lift for a floor, 102.5 kilos. The bar is going to be going up to 105 kilos for Taylor Pugh.
Here comes Taylor Bello. She's also coached by B.
Yeah, B has a lot of lifters come through our meets. I know our last meet that I commentated, he had a couple big lifters competing. I know he competed last weekend too, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. So yeah, like I said, guys, we had a little bit of technical difficulties getting started here, but we'll be with you through the whole day. Like I said, it's going to be a nice long day here, but not too long. So if you guys are just joining us, you guys are new to powerlifting, so we have 3 flights today. We have 3 flights today. Flight A is currently going right now, and Flight B and C will be joining us later. They're going to go through, Flight A is going to go through all 3 attempts per squat, and then Flight B will go. Flight C, it'll roll just like that. We'll go into bench, and then we'll go into deadlift following the same order. So, good lift for Taylor. Weight's going to be staying at 105 kilos here for Rebecca. Rebecca's last meet was here with PLU New Jersey as well, our tune-up meet back in March. A lot of PLU New Jersey competitors, a lot of regulars here joining us.
Ooh, all purple.
Yeah, you're going to see a lot of style points today, I think, from the women rather than so when the men are competing.
Yeah.
We're boring.
Make powerlifting pretty. Way better to look at. Oh, it's too easy. 231. Wow.
Good lift for Rebecca. We got Olivia coming up here with 107.5 kilos. Olivia, again, another one of our regulars here with PLU in New Jersey. She's coached by a good buddy of mine, Matt Stanner.
And a junior, so she's young.
Yeah, she's been competing since she was like probably 19 or 20. I know she's been competing in a lot of our meets as a junior. Also, I know Olivia has a great taste in music. She's a big hardcore fan, so style points there.
Ah, beautiful. I love easy first attempts.
A lot of good first attempts so far. Don't think we've had a mislift yet.
Another B lifter, Miss Aspen.
Just competed at PLU Nats back in the summer here in New Jersey.
But mighty. What is she, 114 pounds?
Yes, 52 kilo.
I always love her hair.
Yeah, I remember watching, I wasn't at PLU Nats, but I remember watching the live stream, and I can remember her vividly just by the hair.
Yes, yes. And her makeup always matches.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Move pretty fast, see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Right up next, we have Brianna Schmitz. She'll be opening with 117.5 kilos. Another one of our PLU New Jersey regulars. Just competed at PLU Nats as well. Coached by our own, one of our own judges, Andy Fox, with Spike Strength.
She is decked out in rainbow.
Always dressed to the nines.
I love it.
She's one of our regular spotters and loaders as well. So today she's on the other side of the platform as a competitor.
She's on the easy side.
Yeah, for sure.
Shout out to the spotters and movers.
Yep. Good lift for Brianna. Yeah, spotters and loaders have the hardest job in the building by far. So a lot of love to the spotters and loaders here today. They're going to be working their butts off. People always ask, like, what's a good way to give back to the sport of powerlifting? And, like, the most easy, basic way is reach out to your local meet directors and say, hey, do you guys need spotters and loaders? And I guarantee you they will tell you yes.
Yeah. Because no one wants to.
Yeah, nobody wants to do it. And that's an easy way that you guys can get involved and give back to the sport.
We got poles.
Yep, 120 kilos for her, 264 pounds. Another junior competitor. This is actually Nicole's first meet, so this is her first squat on the platform.
Looking like a natural.
Yep. Looking like she's been here before. 3 white lights for Nicole. Keeping the train rolling with a lot of white lights here. So we like to see. Next, we have Carolyn, opening with 125 kilos, 275 pounds. Another junior competitor. Last competed this past July out in Maryland. PLU meet out there.
Wow. 114, we're opening at 275.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Make it
beautiful.
fly.
3 white lights.
One thing I'll say about women powerlifters versus men, I feel like they're a lot better at picking openers.
Yes.
Because men are so egotistical and they need to open so heavy, where I feel like women are a lot smarter with their attempt selection, whether it's their coaches or just themselves, or how they, compose themselves on the platform.
Yeah. We know we're going to get there at third attempt. We just got to get that confident one, that first confident.
Yep. So next up we have Maddie Forberg.
The iconic mismatch.
Yes. Anybody who's been in powerlifting for a long period of time, Maddie's definitely one of the OGs. Stepped away for a few years, got her IFBB Pro card in bodybuilding.
Yeah.
Last meet was in 2019. She represented the United States on the IPF level. So she's making a return back to the platform today.
So excited seeing her.
Came all the way out here from the Chicago area, so we have lifters from outside of the state of New Jersey coming here to do this meet.
Opening with 330. Got the hoops.
Yep.
Ah, beautiful.
Wow. 3 white lights for Maddie. She's done this a few times.
Yeah. First getting into powerlifting, I looked up to her because she was in my weight class. So it's like crazy, like
Yes. Now you're sitting here commentating one of her meets. Oh, we're back. Good. All right, so now we're going to be going on a second attempt for Flight A. We're back to Gail. Often you're in a position to meet PRs on your second attempt. A lot of times it's going to be your third attempt. And she looks like she's going to be right on track to hit one with her third. Good lift there for Gail.
Right, we got Tori up next.
Tori, another competitor who joined us at last year's Belle of the Bar. That was her last meet. So a lot of competitors who we're seeing today competed at this meet last year as well.
I love the matching set, all red. Beautiful.
Well, see what the judges say. 2-1. It's a good lift. So that's actually a meet PR for Tori, beating her best of 87.5 kilos. So she's going to add on top of that on her third attempt by the looks of it. And so some of the viewers at home, if you're unfamiliar with powerlifting, so you understand the light system. So there's 3 judges sitting on the platforms. They each have a corresponding light. You need to get at minimum 2 white lights for the lift to pass. So two whites and 1 red, it's a good lift. Any more than 1 red light, it is a no lift.
All right, we got my twin name, Miss Angelina. 220 pounds.
This is Angelina's first meet, so everything's a PR for her. Good looking second attempt, see what the judges say. 3 white lights. All right, we have Nicole coming up next with 107.5 kilos. This is a state record attempt. Nicole is another one of our judges here in New Jersey. This will be a meet PR attempt for Nicole. 2.5 kilos over her best. Chipping what she hit at PLU Natch just a few months ago. So see how this one looks.
Two.
Yeah, that looked like an opener. 3 white lights for Nicole. Nicole's been in the sport for a long time. I actually was looking at her open powerlifting last night. I think it dates all the way back to 2014, so she might be one of the most seasoned lifters here.
We have another state record attempt coming from floor, 237 pounds.
Another first meet here. Setting state records in her first meet.
Infant, the junior.
Good looking second attempt.
Three white lights. Miss Taylor is back up again. 248 pounds. State record attempt.
5 kilos over her current meet PR. I've seen a lot of meet PRs already on second attempts, so that's good.
Great planning. Great planning. Let's go, Taylor. Shout out to B with TZ Ocean. I am biased. He is my coach.
He's got a crazy bench press.
Yes, he
I
does.
commentated his meet when he competed here in the spring, and I was like,
Insane.
double checking the lifting cast. I was like, he's benching what? Oh, just lost it.
Let's see if she comes back for third.
It's our first miss lift of the day, so
Yeah.
maybe she comes back, redeems herself on her third.
Yeah.
She's a very wide stance, you know,
Yeah.
taller lifter, wider
Yeah.
stance.
Yeah.
We got Olivia back here for her second attempt.
Bar staying at 248.
Knowing her coach Matt, this is probably a very calculated and smart attempt selection here, so he sets all his lifters up very well.
I love when you can just trust your coach just with anything.
That's the best.
Yeah.
If your coach is at a meet handling you, let your coach do the handling. Don't even think about it.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Finds out that second. See what the judges say. 2-1. It's a good lift. Probably chip, maybe go for a chip on the third attempt, 2.5 kilos and call it there.
Or depending on the meat, I would have scratched it. I know B has talked me out of
Yeah.
squat.
Yeah, I've done that a handful of times.
Yeah.
Especially bench. Bench was always the one I would scratch more times than not at third attempt.
Yeah.
Because I just could not grind out like 2 benches in a row. But squats, you know, you have to remember you got bench and then you got deadlift.
And then you have
So you got to
deadlift, yeah.
conserve some of that energy.
Exactly.
You know, so sometimes it's not worth grinding out for an extra 2.5 kilos.
Because somebody else may grind it out and you're still fresh.
Yep. Right, so up next we have Rebecca, 115 kilos, 253 pounds, another state record at 10th.
We got Miss Aspen back again. We got Miss Aspen back again.
This would match Ashley's current meet PR, 115 kilos. Taking her time, getting set up, composing herself. So many lifters you see just get up there and just run, get under the bar as fast as they can. It's like, you got a full minute. Take your time.
The most important part is
Yep.
that pick.
Yes.
If you don't pick it right,
Yep.
that's it. Especially walking it out.
Exactly. We'll look at second attempt. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights for Aspen. Yeah, I always tell guys, like, that walkout is going to be a huge make it or break it.
Yes.
You know, because if you can make that bar feel light, your mind is going to tell you it's light.
Exactly. To practice walking out, because a lot of people, I see still use the mono, and I'm like, you're going to walk that out.
Yeah. Yeah, I competed when I competed at the Surge. You know, I still walked out my squat just because I didn't have a mono.
Exactly.
I don't train with a mono,
Yeah.
but I've competed with the mono, using the mono, and I will say I prefer it so much better. If I have the opportunity to train on a mono,
Yes.
I will not walk that bar out. I don't have to.
Especially, I love wraps, so.
Yes, same. Yeah, that's the last time I used the mono was when I competed in wraps.
Yep.
I've walked out in wraps before, and that is not fun.
No, it's not.
Terrible.
I did it my first 2 meets out of pride.
Second attempt here for Brianna, 125 kilos, 275 pounds. Well,
3 right.
just 4.5 kilos below her meet PR, so let's see what she calls for her third attempt. Next we have Nicole, going up to 127.5 kilos.
280 run. I love the bar stare down before you get under
Yeah,
it.
yep. Good kick for Nicole. Good walkout. Yes, good stuff. Good catch by our spotters and loaders. See what she calls on her third attempt. If she scratches her, she's going to try that again.
Up next, we got Carolyn. That is
That's crazy.
two 2.5 times her body.
Yeah.
Good. Oh, come
Makes it fly. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1. Good lift.
Yes.
All right, so we have Maddie here back rounding out second attempts for flight A. 157.5 kilos, 347 pounds. So this is 7.5 kilos below or above her best. Just goes to show if you take a break to go to bodybuilding for a while, you can still keep a lot of your strength.
That means do your accessories, y'all. Build some muscle.
Couldn't be more true.
Yeah.
The biggest thing I tell like people I coach, you know, they're like, oh, this lift, you know, all right, well, send me your accessories. Let me see how you're doing your accessories.
Yes,
and then they're
yes.
like, just sandbagging it, not trying.
Are you progressing in
Yeah.
your accessories?
Yes. You don't have to change your accessories every 4 weeks. You can just do the same ones for months in a row.
Even years.
Yeah. All right, let's see what Maddie has here on her second attempt. Easy. 3 white lights. Nice 7.5 kilo PR for her after her return. See what she calls for her third attempt. And just like that, we're already on third attempt squats at flight A.
Flying.
We are flying. That's one thing I will say about here at PLU New Jersey. We have great spotters and loaders, great crew. They run the platform well.
Yeah.
And our meets run very, very fast and efficient and safe. So this will be a 5 kilo meet PR attempt for Gail, coming in at 92.5 kilos, 203 pounds. Her last meet was August of 2024, so a little bit of a layoff for her. See what she's got.
Come on.
Grinds it out.
Let's see what they say. 2 to
2 to
1.
1. It's a good lift for Gail.
All right. 3 for 3.
3 for 3, walks away with a PR. Good way to head into bench.
Yeah. Always make your bench feel better when you're like, 3 for 3,
Yep.
that's done. Big breath of fresh air after
Yeah.
squats.
I haven't gone 3 for 3 on squats since 2018. Every meet I've done, I've went 2 for 3. I am terrible third attempt on squats. I have like a curse.
See, that's me and deadlifts. Deadlifts.
Yeah. Bench and deadlifts, I have no problem. It's just the third squat for me.
Let's go. 225 pounds.
Makes it look easy. Big PR for Tori. 2 to 1 good lift. That's I think it was 15 kilos over her best meet PR, so that's a huge PR.
Wow.
The longer you stay in powerlifting, the smaller and smaller those meet PRs get. You know, 2.5 to 5 kilos. Meet for me is awesome.
Yep. Even on one lift.
Yes.
Anything to build that total.
Yep.
All right, we got Angelina back up. 237 pounds on the bar. And this was her first meet, you said?
First meet, so she's been doing pretty good to this point. See if she can go 3 for 3 on squats. Moves it well. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights for Angelina.
3 for 3. Her coach is setting her up well at her first meet.
Yeah, that's an easy way to get all the nerves out of you in your first meet. Because I remember that first squat in my first meet. And you've done it a million times in the gym, and you walk out on the platform and you see the lights and you see the judges and you hear the music and you're like, you forget how to squat for a second.
Yeah. And I was just by myself with a group of friends, and it was a group of like guys from the gym. So I was like literally by myself, and I'm like,
All right, third attempt here for Nicole, 110 kilos, 242 pounds. Another one of our POU New Jersey referees here. State record attempt for her.
her second attempt flew. So let's see how this goes.
Definitely a seasoned competitor, been around. A little trouble getting her feet set, but now she's locked. Easy third attempt. She's hyped. 3 white lights for Nicole, state record.
Right. Taylor coming out again. We're going to get this weight. £248, state records.
Same weight as her second attempt that she missed. So we'll see if she can dial it in here. This would be a 5 kilo PR for Taylor.
Come on, Taylor. Come on.
There we go.
Let's see what the judges say.
3 white lights for Taylor. That's impressive, you know?
To come back.
Yeah.
Mentally and physically.
Yes. Especially like after like a full-blown miss. Like sometimes you get called on depth and you're like, okay, I can hit that on my third.
Yeah.
But if you just miss it, you know, to have like the mental strength to go back in the warm-up room, I'm sure her coach talked to her.
Yes.
You know, and she made that look pretty easy, you know?
Yeah, so maybe it was just something technical. Maybe she just got like lost in tightness.
Yep.
All right, we got Flora with another state record of 10. Bar stayed the same, 248. Come on.
Grinds it out.
Yes.
It's like a
3
good look.
lights. What a grind. Yes.
Yeah, impressive grind there for 4.
I love a good grind.
Yeah.
Ah.
That's how a third attempt should look at a meet.
Yes,
You know what I mean?
yes.
So many lifters, they go to meets, and I can sometimes they're qualifying or something like that, but they make it look like an RPE 7, and it's like, come on, it's a third attempt.
Exactly. Like, we don't need an RPE 50, but, like, just a little bit.
Yeah,
you know?
try a little bit. All right, Olivia here, 115 kilos, her third attempt. I know she grinded out that second attempt at 112.5, so just made the 2.5 kilo jump. Yeah, that rebound out of the hole. There you go. That looked better than her second attempt. Lights for Olivia. Awesome.
I think her pick was better. She was a lot more.
Yes. Sometimes making an attempt a little bit harder than it should be almost like wakes your brain up on the next attempt to be like, okay, you need to lock in a little bit harder here.
Yep. And then also if it was a hard lift and you're like, okay, it's only 5 pounds. Like sometimes you're just like, oh.
Yeah.
All right, we got Aspen back. 264 pounds of the ball.
All right, bars loaded for Aspen. It's a 5 kilo PR attempt for her.
Let's go.
Takes her time in her setup, which is, like we talked about before, just so important.
Strong setup. Let's go. And so narrow.
That's it. Good catch by our starters and loaders.
It's okay.
All right, so up next we have Rebecca, 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds.
All right, we got Rebecca with a state record attempt, 122.5 kgs, 270 pounds, 40 kilos. I think that's 99 pounds, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh my God.
Probably the smallest lifter here in terms of body weight, and she's, you know, middle to end of her flight in squats. So that's pretty impressive.
2 points. That's her body weight. Oh, that's okay.
All right, so Nicole up next. 127.5 kilos. Another one of our first-time competitors.
First time competitor with 281 pounds.
Retaking her second attempt that she missed. Smart call, taking the same number again. A lot of times we see it. And again, I think this is more men than it is the women.
Yeah.
As they go up and they're like, all right, well, I know I need to hit this number in the meet. I'm going to go up 10 kilos. And it's like, but you got stapled in your second attempt.
Yep.
She hits that. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1.
Oh, yes, to come back and hit it again.
2 of those in one flight.
Yeah. Everybody's maintaining their composure back there.
All right, so we have Brianna. She took a 2.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. Another state record here for her, 127.5 kilos. Coached by our own Andy Fox of Spike Strength. Good rebound.
Great third attempt.
Yeah, great third attempt there. A few white lights. All right, so Carolyn here with 142.5 kilos, 10-kilo jump from her second attempt. Another state record attempt.
314 pounds at 114 pounds.
And this will also be a 10-kilo PR attempt for her. So pretty significant PR if she can nail this.
Let's go.
This is that elusive like gym 315.
Yeah,
and
it's the 3 plates.
For a 52-kilo lifter, is crazy.
Insane. Yeah. Come on, come on.
Oh, just loses it. Oh, good catch by our spotters and loaders.
She okay?
I hope that she's all right.
Yeah.
Looks like she's fine. Biggest thing we tell our lifters, don't dump the bar, right? The spotters and
stay
loaders
with it.
will catch it. All right, so rounding out flight A of squats, we have Maddie Forber closing us out with 165 kilos.
363 pounds.
7.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. And this would be 15 kilos over her best. So I'd say a pretty decent return to powerlifting.
Excellent.
Based on how her second attempt move, I would imagine this is going to move pretty well.
Yeah.
Good pick for Maddie. Good walk.
Take your time.
Good third attempt for Maddie.
2 to 1.
2 to 1. Good lift.
She is. I
Pumped up. Great way to round out our flight A of squats. And we'll be going right on into flight B. We are moving along here, folks. Again, if you're just joining us, we are here live in Kenilworth, New Jersey for the second annual Belle of the Bar. We are in flight B squats, just starting now. And we'll have Yasmin leading us off for flight B. She is another first-time competitor. Putting up with 75 kilos, 163 pounds.
It's loaded.
She's gonna have to pull her socks down. Maybe, oh, maybe not. All right. So we have Yasmin here again. Easy opener for Yasmin. Pretty good opener for her first squat in a meet. Makes it fly.
We got Leslie up next. 77.5 kgs, 170 pounds.
All right.
Let's go.
Leslie, I know, is another one of our regulars here in New Jersey. She's competed with us before. She last competed at PLU Nats, where she squatted 90 kilos. So let's see how this opener moves. See what the judges say. 2-1, no lift. I'm gonna say that was probably on depth just based on my view over here. So for you unfamiliar at home with how some of these lifts are judged, a squat needs to be hit to a certain depth. So the hip crease needs to pass below the top of the knee. So that is what the judges that are currently sitting on the side of the platform are looking for. On top of looking for other infractions as well, but that is one of the main jobs of the side judges.
Corey up next. 225 pounds on the bar.
Fast opener.
Yes.
All right, Samantha, 105 kilos here for her opener. Last competed in March of 2024 at the New Jersey Resurgence Open, USAPL here in New Jersey. Another gym that we're very familiar with. We run meets there as well. Awesome gym, not far from where we are here at Adelante Barbell Club. A lot of great powerlifting gyms up here in North Jersey. I know you're from Maryland.
Yeah.
So North Jersey definitely has a lot of really good training facilities that we host a lot of meets in. So where do you train out of in Maryland?
I usually go to a commercial Gold's Gym.
Okay.
But sometimes I go to Exile, which is in Baltimore. But 99% of the time, Gold's Gym.
Yeah.
Beautiful versatile. Yeah, I mean, they have powerlifting stuff. Like,
Yeah.
I've lifted there for almost 10 years.
Yeah.
So, like,
Yeah.
I paid $10 a month to go there.
Can't beat it, yeah. Yeah,
gotta
ever since my last meet, I started training at a commercial gym more because I'm not powerlifting. And it's
Fine.
15 minutes from my house.
Yeah. You got Miss Jen. I just saw her at Old Line Barbell. Brandon had a nice lifting party there.
Yes. Brandon is our beautiful MC, dressed to the nines if you see him on the live stream.
He's never not dressed to the nines. Let's go. We got 231 pounds on the bar.
Easy opener for Jennifer. All right, we have Candace coming up next. 110 kilos, 242 pounds. Another first-time competitor. First-time competitor as a master, so that's pretty cool. Getting into powerlifting a little bit later. It just goes to show that there's no age, requirement for powerlifting. You don't have to be young. Easy opener for her. And 2-1 no lift, so probably on depth.
Lindsay up next. 110 kilograms, 242 pounds.
It's the thing we tell lifters too, if you miss a lift, you get red lights, go over to the judges, ask them why you got a red light,
Yes. Don't just run off and
Yep.
have it be fit.
They'll be more than happy to tell you.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Some more good openers here in our flight B. Ryan. All right, Dawn coming up next. 120 kilos. 264 pounds. So just 5 kilos below her meet PR. Another lifter that has competed a little over a year ago here in New Jersey for USAPL.
She's been 5 kilos under her max. She must have done very good work in the year.
Yes.
All white outfit. So clean.
Yeah, I love the all white. I could never pull that off.
No, neither could I.
But it does look awesome.
It does.
Oh, yeah. I think she's on track to hit a PR, probably in her second attempt.
Oh, yeah. No questions on that female.
I'm Elijah here. And if I'm butchering her name, I'm sorry. I'm gonna.
I feel like it's Amelia.
Amelia. I'm terrible with names.
I am too.
So in between the flights, I'm gonna go collect clarification because I hate butchering names.
You should ask Brandon. Remember, he said he ChatGPT everything.
Yeah. Our MC Brandon ChatGPT'd all the name pronunciations, so he wouldn't get them wrong like a true MC.
We want everyone to feel special here.
All right, so 120 kilos, 264 pounds.
Corrected herself. Let's go. Very quick.
Easy for
Wow.
her.
I used to squat like that, where you would just fall out.
Yeah. Couldn't do it. I did that for years, and then I realized I kept getting pitched forward.
Yep.
So I was like, I need to slow down, and once I slowed down, I was able to maintain my positioning and
Yeah.
squat easier.
Yeah. It took me so long to learn how to squat. I swear it took me 6 years.
Yeah. Even in reps, I was a very fast squatter,
Yeah.
which is not smart to do in reps.
No, it isn't. I was like that for 2 years, and then finally a B was like, we need to just get some tension.
Yes, yes.
All right, we got Heather here, 125 kilos, 275 pounds. Another master lifter.
A little bit too heavy on the opener. See if she can lock it in.
Temptation, shake it off.
It's the unfortunate part about powerlifting is once you pick that attempt, you cannot go down in weight.
Yeah, I'm not going there.
So if you pick an opener that's a little bit heavy that you end up missing, you got to hit that weight, or else you're kind of at risk from getting disqualified from the meet. You'll still be able to compete. You'll still be able to go through bench and deadlift, but those numbers won't count on open powerlifting for full power.
I mean, a lot of things could happen, but the basic rule is just hit your opener something you can triple.
Yep, triple. I like to say either something you could triple or like 90% of whatever your projected third attempt is.
Yeah.
Usually
But also-
that sets you up in a good spot.
Yeah, but also warm-ups, you know, like you have so many minutes beforehand
Yes.
to also, which I have.
Yes.
All right, we got 286 pounds on the bar for Elizabeth.
A little bit heavy for Elizabeth on an opener, but she nails that one. Just 10 kilos below her best, so we'll see what she calls for a second.
All right, we got Ariel here, 152.5 kg, 336 pounds.
Another one of our ladies coached by Andrew Fox, like strength. Another one of our PLU New Jersey regulars. She last competed at the Ghost Clash last year in Miami. Ghost Clash 4. But she's competed at last year's Belle. She's been at a lot of the meets I've ref, commentated for.
Very seasoned in travel.
Yeah, and I know she trains out of here at Adelante Barbell Club, so it's a home game for her.
Oh, home gym meets are so.
Yeah, I've never had the opportunity to do one.
Yeah, I had one at Exile. That's where I went 9 for 9 and didn't have to cut weight. Let's go.
Good looking opener from Ariel. All right, so we'll be heading up to our second attempts now for Flight B. Starting off with Leslie. Leslie, who missed her opener on depth.
Let's see if she can come back and get
See
it.
if she's kept the same number, 77.5 kilos again, and it's a smart choice.
Yes. Because I have seen people where they miss on depth, but they go up thinking that the weight is going to push them down.
Yep.
And I'm
I
like,
was just going to say that. It's like, just squat a little bit lower.
yeah.
Or, tell your coach or whoever's wrapping your knees, maybe don't wrap my knees so tight.
tight, yeah.
I liked, when I was in wraps, tighter as the attempts kind of went on.
Yes, that's how, yes, exactly.
I loved squatting in wraps, but I hated it at the same time.
Yeah.
Like, it was fun getting under the bar and squatting, but everything else sucked.
Yeah, like, especially because I wrapped myself.
I did that in training. That's what I would do in training, yeah.
And so you just know that day, you're like, well, my forearms are going to get pumped. Like, this is just.
Yeah, in meets I would have my coach at the time wrap me.
Yeah.
But in training I would wrap myself.
Yeah. Me and Abhi would probably meet like once a month for like my heavy days. You know what I mean? And then, of course, if it meets, we would. But
Yeah.
I see people at meets wrap themselves, and I'm like,
Yeah.
you are a different breed.
I did that my first wraps meet. I wrapped myself.
Oh my God.
And I remember, I think it was my opener, my wrap slipped out of my hands. And I was like having a panic attack, and I was like, oh my God, what do I do?
Oh my.
All right, so
Like a bit of a change up.
so we're still in first attempts. I guess we had a miscue there on the platform. Okay, so what I'm hearing now from our MC is we had a misload on Heather's opener. So she has the opportunity to then take that opener again. Typically, they wait till the end of the flight to give you an opportunity to take that lift again. So she has ample amount of time to recover.
That happened at a pro meet. I think it was Chad. They loaded him in extra red.
Oh, yeah, I remember watching that on the live stream, yeah.
That was wild. And see, that's why you got to have someone like your coach or somebody checking those kilos.
Yep, and it happens. The
does,
spotters and loaders
They're not
are
perfect.
human beings.
Yes.
We don't have AI spotters and loaders yet.
No,
I'm sure
not
we
yet.
will one day.
Yeah, just a robot system. It goes down to the floor.
Yep.
Changes weights. Back up.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, I remember watching that on the live stream, and good thing he didn't get hurt.
Yeah.
Because Chad squats a ton of weight, the all-time world record holder.
Yeah. But hopefully she gets it. I know that mentally is just
Yeah,
hard.
it stinks.
Yeah.
Because again, it's a human system we run here with meets, whether it's the scores table, whether it's the spotters or loaders or the judges, like it's all humans.
Yeah.
A human error happens. Even at the pro level meets, it happens, like we were just talking about.
Yeah.
Like when I competed at the Surge in September, I know my buddy Mike, he was a walkout lifter. He went to get under the bar, picked it, it was his opener, he walks it out, but they gave him the squat command right away as soon as the arms went up, and then he walked back, and so they gave him red lights for moving his feet,
Yes.
and he smoked it, And he was like, what? And they were like, oh, you moved after we gave you stock command. He's like, well, I was supposed to be a walkout lifter. And it was just an error with the, you know, the scores table.
Yeah.
And they gave him an opportunity to retake it. But he just went up to his second attempt. He's like, I just burned a whole bunch of energy. I'm just going to go up to my projected second attempt.
Yeah.
Which he hit. So it ended up working out in the long run.
See, I was lucky. They didn't call. They did that for me because I was a walkout in wraps, and they were confused and they swung it and then the whole thing. But they didn't make me redo it. I think I lucked out.
Yeah.
But it was also a first attempt, so again, like you said, I would have just went up regardless.
Yep. Just go to your as long as it moved well, you go up to your projected second attempt.
Yep. If it's ever a technicality, that's the only time that I'm like,
Yeah. All right, so they gave Heather, like we said before, they gave her a little bit of time to recover after the misload. So now we have a countdown for her to come back out on the platform and retake it.
All right, Heather. 1:05.
Let's go.
And this is a PR attempt for Heather right off the bat. 12.5 kilos for Heather PR. So we'll see if she can hit this.
Yes,
See what the judges say for Heather. 3 white lights. Easy way to shake that off.
Yes. Way to come back.
Yes. So now we're starting second attempts. Be starting off with Leslie, like we said before, who missed her opener on depth, so she's retaking 77.5 kilos, which is a state record attempt.
Also could be nerves sometimes. Depth issues sometimes nerves for people.
Well, sometimes lifters just want to test the judges. You know, what can I get away with?
Yes.
You know?
Yeah.
And then they realize, okay, you know, I will say here in New Jersey, we have a very, very good judging crew. We have a lot of level 2 national level referees here. So if you want to come to a PLU New Jersey and you're somebody that kind of teeters the high squat, we're probably going to call it here.
Yeah.
All right, so she's sucking a little bit lower. Let's see what the judges say for Leslie. They're going to give her 3 white lights. Good lift for Leslie.
Keep it there for the last one.
All right, so up next we have Yasmin. Going up to 90 kilos. So 15-kilo jump for Yasmin from her opener.
It's about a 30-pound jump, right?
Yep. It's crazy. I've been competing in meets with kilos, and I've been training with kilo plates for so many years now, and I'm still terrible with some kilo math as far as kilos to pounds.
Yeah, I'm really weird. Like, you can tell me to load any weight up to 485, and I can tell you the colors.
Yes.
But I can't tell you the numbers, but I can tell you the colors.
Yes. 3 white lights for Yasmin. Yeah, and if I look at a weight and I know that weight is a weight class, typically I'm like, okay, well, I know what that weight is. Like 90 kilos, I know that's 198 pounds.
Yes. All right, we got Corey up next, 112 kilos, 248 pounds.
It's a 10-kilo jump for Corey. And just 2.5 kilos below her meet PR.
Let's set yourself up for a big third attempt.
Good look at second attempt. Definitely in PR territory for her third. 2-1 good lift.
All right, we got Sam up next, 253 pounds on the bar. She smoked her first attempt. Let's see the second one.
10-kilo jump from her first to her second. And this is 2.5 kilos. This will be a 2.5 kilo meet PR for Sam.
I love it. Love PRs in the second attempt. put
second.
some weight on the bar, man. He was.
Great second attempt for her. All right, so up next we have Candace. Mr. Opener at 110 kilos, so she made a 5-kilo jump. So let's see how this plays out for her. Another lifter competing in her first meet. And let's see what the judges say on this.
She missed the squat.
Gets it up. Oh, she missed a squat command. Yeah, 3 red lights. So again, this is kind of, you know, so the squat, you get a couple commands, right? So as soon as you walk that bar out, you look at the head judge, they're going to give you a squat command. But once the squat comes back up, they're going to give you a rack command when you then rock it back in. If you miss any of those commands, it's automatically a no lift.
Yeah. No matter if you complete or not.
Yep. And Candace being somebody that's a newer competitor, right? Might be, you know, is her first meet.
Yep. And with nerves,
that could be nerves.
and missing the first one.
Yep.
There's just so many things that went into that.
So I tell a lot of lifters, you know, even seasoned competitors, you know, practice with commands in training.
Yes.
Practice with commands in the warm-up room.
Good second attempt from Jen.
I know when I'm warming up for a meet in the warm-up room, I'm having whoever my handler is give me all the commands my last couple warm-ups.
Yes.
Even though I've done, you know, I've been competing for 9 years, I can still get monkey brain when I'm out on the platform.
But then it's also confusing. I competed in a Fed where you walked out, there was no squat command.
Yes.
There was only a rack. And so I was like, I was stood there for, even though I knew, they told me, I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah. All right, so we have Lindsay.
State record attempt.
10-kilo jump from her for her opener. Just 5 kilos below her meet PR. We'll see how this one moves.
Just like her first.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Walking over, getting her gear checked. So any records, state records, national records, world records, any records you break in a powerlifting meet, you have to then go over to the judges and get your gear checked, making sure, kind of double checking all your equipment, making sure it's correct.
To make sure you don't have wraps under your sleeves.
Yeah, make sure you have wraps under your sleeves, a squat suit under your singlet, briefs. That's the reason why we have a rule about underwear.
Yeah.
Right? Because they don't want you wearing those single ply briefs or anything that's going to give you an advantage underneath your singlet.
Yep. The little slingshots and bench shirts.
Yep.
Okay, let's see Miss Dawn again.
7.5-kilo jump for her.
Such a beautiful squat from a taller lifter.
Yeah. 2.5-kilo PR for her. Let's see what she calls on her third.
Got Amelia back up.
Yeah, it's uncommon when you see the taller lifters that have such a good squat, because you know those longer femored individuals.
Femurs, yeah.
You know, squatting is a lot more taxing.
Yes.
You know, us shorter folk, you know, we're kind of lucky in that aspect.
Yeah, we're close to the ground already.
Yeah. A 7.5-kilo jump from her opener.
Beautiful second attempt.
Yep, looks good. 3 white lights.
All right, we got Elizabeth up next. 140 kilos, 308 pounds.
This is a 10-kilo jump from her opener. And this would tie her meet PR.
Let's see how it moves.
Elizabeth competed at our PLU New Jersey homecoming meet back in May.
Okay.
which was a power bar only meet. So that was
Oh, that's nice.
the first PLU power bar only meet in the country.
Let's go. Yes.
It's a good lift.
Probably 2.5 kg jump after this.
Yeah, probably just chipped the third.
Yeah.
But that would be a 2.5 kilo PR. So
Exactly.
PR is a PR.
Exactly. Build that total. Build it up.
All right, we have Ariel here. 162.5 kilos, a 10 kilo jump from her opener.
She is ready. Let's go.
358 freedom units.
358 pounds.
As we get deeper into the meet, you guys are going to see bigger and bigger lifts.
Nice brace, nice pick. Let's go.
Good looking second attempt from Ariel.
3 white light. She sunk that.
Yeah. Yeah, she's competed at a lot of our meets, so she knows where she's got to be for squats.
See, I had to find that like fine bounce point. Like I used to go too far down, and then you got to the point where you were too high.
Yeah.
We got Heather back out here.
It was weird going from wraps to sleeves because like wraps you could only go so deep, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Whereas sleeves you can go too deep.
Yeah.
But now with these like stiffer sleeves, it's so much different now with sleeves than it was when I first started powerlifting.
Yeah. My sleeves when I first started powerlifting is nothing compared to nothing.
Good looking second attempt from Heather.
Great comeback too after her mess up.
Yeah. Technically that's her third squat on a second attempt.
Exactly. So she's going to be squatting 4.
All right, so here we go. Third attempts for flight B on squat. Back to the top of the order with Leslie, 92.5 kilos, 203 pounds. Missed her opener on depth, came back and hit it on her second, and took a 15 kilo jump to her third. So we'll see how this one moves.
And she's a high bar squatter.
Not many of those.
No.
Grinds it out. Let's see what the judges are going to say. Looked a little high here.
2 to 1.
2 to 1.
She got it.
Must have been good on the other side.
Exactly, yeah.
That's why we have 2 side judges.
But all you need is 2.
Yep.
That's all I ever looked for.
Yep.
I didn't care.
Yeah.
You don't get points on having 3.
All right, so we have Yasmin, another first-time competitor. She's 2 for 2 to this point. 10 kilo jump from her second attempt.
Let's build her 9 for 9 day.
Yeah. Smokes that. Let's see what the judges say. It's going to be 2 to 1, no lift.
That's going to be a no lift.
Don't know what the head judge gave a red light for. Have to find out. And as you guys could see from home, the view that you're seeing is the front view. And it's very, very hard to tell if squats are high from the front. I feel like a lot of times you're watching live streams, everybody's saying a squat was high, or how did that pass? And then a lot of times the camera view is from the front. You can't really judge depth from the front.
No. You need to be in that chair.
Yep.
Looking at.
But contrary to popular belief, you can give a red light from the front for depth, but I wouldn't do it unless it was like super egregious.
Yeah.
Leave that up to the side judges.
All right, let's go, Sam. 264 pounds.
It's a 5 kilo jump from her second. Let's see if she gets called for downward motion.
Let's see.
So 2-1, good lift. Looked like it was a little bit downward motion from the side, but hey, I'm not the one sitting on the platform calling the lift, so.
Let me tell you, I hate the downward motion rule. I hate it.
Yeah.
So with me, like, bench gets turbulence.
Yes.
And it's only like within like inches from the top.
Yep.
And I'm like, man.
My last meet, that's what I got called for. My third bench was downward motion. It was like the tiniest little downward motion.
Let's see if she's got it to. Oh, she jumped up, Amanda.
Yeah. So Candace, 2-1, no lift, or three red lights, no lift. So unfortunately, she did not record a successful squat. So she will stay in the meet as a guest lifter. Most likely, she's still going to bench. She's still going to deadlift.
All right, we got Jen back out. See if we can go 3 for 3, 270 pounds, 122.5 kilos.
Yep. So this is a 7.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. Last competed at our PLU Nats here in New Jersey this past July. And if you guys haven't signed up, registration is open for PLU Nats this upcoming year.
Come on. Yes. Oh, yes, ma'am.
Grinds it out. 3 white lights.
White light. Beautiful grind.
Love it. All right, so we have Corey, 125 kilos, 275 pounds, 12.5 kilo jump from her second.
Got the smell of sauce going.
10 kilo PR attempt for her.
That's a big.
Yep.
Let's go. Oh.
Easy third.
Easy. Yeah. All right, we got Lindsay up next. 122.5 kilos, 281 pounds.
7.5 kilo jump from her second attempt.
After her state record attempt, let's just add to it.
And this will be a 2.5 kilo meet PR for Lindsay if she can be successful here. Lines it up.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, 2-1. No lift.
The rack commander.
Oh, jump the rack command.
She started walking forward right
Yep.
when she stood up.
Those tiny little things that you don't think about when you're training.
And also because like you're just like, oh my God, I finished this. This is my PR. And then the best thing I tell myself after competing for so many years is just freeze.
Yes.
When I'm done the lift, I tell myself freeze.
Yep. That's great,
let them take it from me. Stand there awkwardly. Who cares? Just
Yeah, because those spotters and loaders are going to grab it and they're going to start to walk you
exactly. Just stand there until they take it.
Amelia, I apologize for butchering your name on your opener. I am terrible with names. It's one thing I didn't research before this. I looked up all your meet PRs and your last meets, but I'm not a name guy. I probably should be if I'm commentating meets. 7.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. Lines out.
Beautiful third attempt. 3 wide. Beautiful attempt selection.
Yep. That's how you know you didn't leave nothing on the platform
Exactly. Because sometimes 3 for 3 isn't gratifying. If
Nope.
like the third one, you're like, damn,
Yep.
I could have like put 10 more pounds.
there. Yep. It's like 9 for 9 is awesome, but when you go 9 for 9 and you know you couldn't have scratched out another gram
Yeah.
on the platform,
Yep.
that's when it's like fully fulfilled day on the platform.
Yeah. All right, we got Dawn with her third attempt. 308 pounds.
So 12.5 kilo jump from her second. And this is a 20 kilo jump from where her opener was. So pretty significant jumps for Dawn. And she probably had another 5 kilos there.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful.
And that's a 15 kilo meet PR for Dawn as well. So just awesome performance on squats for her.
Excited to see the rest of the meet for her.
Yeah.
Got Elizabeth up next. 314 pounds. Again, the infamous Gym 3 plate.
Yep.
Freedom Unit.
Would be a,
Gym bro weight.
this would be a 2.5 kilo PR for Elizabeth. I know her second attempt was a bit of a grind, so made a small jump to her third. Let's see if she can nail it. She grinds it. Let's see if she can finish it. Wow, that's impressive.
3 wide.
Wow. What a great third attempt there for Elizabeth. Because after her second attempt, I was like, I don't know.
There's just some people that have the grind
Yeah.
in them.
Definitely. Some lifters, once they hit that little bit of friction, they're like done.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
But some lifters, they just don't stop until the spotters and loaders grab the bar, which is the mentality you should have when you come to a meet.
Yeah, if you're at a meet, like you might as well bleed out your eyeballs. You know what I mean?
Exactly. In the gym, when you're training and prep,
Sure. Yeah, you don't want to
let
get
somebody
injured.
take it.
Yeah, but here you got safety.
Yep.
That's what I always say. I'm like, this is the safest place to fail.
Exactly.
$369.
It's a 5 kilo jump from her second attempt. Ariel. Putting on at her home gym, Adelante Barbell Club. Tons of energy in here for her. Don't sit. Just can't recover out of the hole.
Yeah.
Great catch by our spotters and loaders.
Just that little tiny sticking point.
Yep. She's one of those squatters you can tell that kind of relies on that rebound out of the hole, a little bit of a dive bomb.
Yep.
Just didn't get enough rebound there.
Yeah. Because if you can't catch that rebound at the top, like that's it.
All right, so rounding out flight B of squats, we have Heather
With her actual fourth.
with her fourth attempt at this point. So a 5 kilo jump from her second. And this is a 20 kilo meet PR attempt for her.
Wow. 20 kilos?
20 kilos. Pending my data here is correct.
Wow.
Which I could have made an error yesterday, but 20 kilos.
We're
She
gonna say
competed a
20
year ago, so
Oh,
Makes
wow.
sense.
Yeah, that makes so much sense. Yeah. Let's go.
another grind.
Let's see what the judges say.
Awesome.
Right.
There's a lot of good grinds there in those third attempts, making it exciting.
Yeah.
She hit 4 attempts, which is even more impressive.
That she had the energy
Yeah.
for that. I know I would.
Yeah,
Mentally.
yeah. Go back in the warm-up room, put your feet up, eat something.
Yeah. Yeah, because the hardest part is squats. I don't know why. That's the hardest thing.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, once I get the bench, I'm like, all right, now I can have fun.
Yeah. And then deadlift, you're like, you know what?
Yeah.
This is it. Right
I always tell myself during deadlift, it's 3 stupid little deadlifts,
Yes,
and then you're
yes.
done.
Yes. And then especially if you're feeling good, you're like, okay. That's
Yeah.
fine.
All right, so we're going to be leading off flight C. So we have 3 flights today. This is our last flight for squat. Kirsten, leading us off. Kirsten's first meet as well, another first-time competitor. Smokes her opener.
Beautiful. I love no knee sleeves. I was no knee sleeves at my first meet. I always vowed, I said I would never wear knee sleeves or knee wrap. And now I only love wraps.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't even I try to not wear knee sleeves now, just doing hack squats and stuff, and I'm like, this hurts so much.
So I just don't believe in hack squats. They just hurt.
Yeah.
No, I just can't.
My gym has a couple of really nice ones. They
Okay.
just got a Cybex one that they refurbished,
Okay.
and it is unbelievable. It is the best hack squat I've ever used.
Yeah, I've never met one I liked.
Yeah.
Not one.
Yeah, because they're so hit or miss, because there's so many different kinds of different hack squats.
And then plus, I'm so little that sometimes I just don't physically fit.
Yeah.
machines.
Yeah, and it's almost not safe getting it out.
Got another no sleeve lifter.
Good lift for Kristen.
I think this is her first meet too as well. I couldn't
I'm
find
looking.
anything
So I
on
have
her.
I have a Kirsten on here.
Yeah. No, I couldn't find her yesterday.
Yeah.
So potentially first meet.
Yeah.
We got Melissa coming up. We got 77.5 kilos, 170 pounds. Oh, no knee sleeves, no
Yeah.
belt.
Another first-time competitor, Melissa.
Yes. Beautiful first
Yeah.
attempt.
2-1.
All right. I love seeing first time lifters. I love
Yeah.
new people in the sport.
It's the best.
Yeah.
Because you can see it as they go through the meet, they get more and more kind of hooked to it.
Yes.
They start having fun, they get the nerves out.
Yeah. Get more confident,
Yeah.
you know.
Because I remember after my first meet, I was already like, all right, when can I do another one?
Exactly. Yeah, I did one literally 3-4 months later.
Yeah, I wasn't that quick.
Oh, I was.
But I was hooked.
Yeah. Oh, I was. Yeah. Plus, I've never done any kind of sport in my entire life.
Okay.
So, this was and so I was 24 at the time. So, for that to be my first sport experience,
Yeah.
I was like, oh, yeah, I feel included.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I was 24 my first meet too. I was either 23 or 24.
Yeah. I got into it late. I felt so old.
I know. I see these kids now at the gym. They're 17 and they're deadlifting 600 pounds, and I'm like, what the hell, man?
I was like, where was this at when I was in high school?
Yeah. I was a total gym bro, just gym bro workouts.
Okay.
We're Marion here.
214 pounds.
Good looking opener.
Yep, controlled persistent.
Yeah, I never deadlifted until my first meet prep. I never deadlifted in my life.
Okay.
Because I never thought it to be something I ever want to do because it didn't look fun. And then I realized how hard it was. I was like,
it's
I thought I
horribly
could
hard.
just pick the bar off the floor.
Yep, grip and rip. Oh, I was a grip and ripper for so long.
I soon learned how hard deadlifting was after my first meet.
Yeah, it's so funny. People are like, "Oh, how are your traps so big?" And I was like, "I deadlifted really wrong for a really long time." Adjusting the height, it looks like.
You see it too with so many of the female competitors that cross over into bodybuilding. I think it's the reason why you guys do so well when you cross over is because powerlifting just built such a good base of muscle.
Muscle, yeah.
I mean, you look at Hunter Henderson and Brianni Terry, and they're crushing it.
Yes.
Good opener for me.
And also we got Lil Swole, if you know Haley down in I think in North Carolina.
Yep.
Yep. She just did her first bodybuilding show. Another powerlifter that crossed over there. You're like, oh my.
Yeah.
All right, we got Ashley up next.
Ashley Sobel, one of our level 2 referees here in New Jersey. You come here to do one of our meets, guarantee you'll see her on the platform judging. It's the ball of energy. She's coached by Andy Fox, another one of our judges, Spike Strength. I know this is Ashley's first meet since December of 2023, so almost 2 years off the platform for Ashley. So
Coming back with 270 pounds.
yep.
Let's go.
Yeah, this is a 2.5 kilo meet PR on her opener. So we'll see how this moves. Looking to get her rock height adjusted.
It happens.
Yep.
Once you get out there and the weight settles, it always goes down. Or maybe up. I don't know if they just had it wrong. I know for me, they always got to put it down more.
Yeah, I'm always one high on my opener, and then I walk over. I'm like, you guys need to put that down one more.
Yep. Or they call it themselves. The spotters will be like, hey, next time down.
Yes.
I'm like, thank you.
Yeah. Good opener for Ashley. See what the judges say. 3 white lights and a 2.5 kilo meet PR right off the jump for her.
Great way to start the day.
Yep. Yeah, I feel like whenever I would get my rack heights at a meet, I had just cut weight, so I don't know if that had an effect on my rack
Yeah,
heights.
it's like dehydration.
Yeah, like
yeah.
you know, I don't have as much water in my
Yeah.
upper body,
Yep,
so
yep.
that little bit can make a difference from, you know, weighing to taking your opener.
Or there was one meet where the bench that they used for the rack heights wasn't the same one on the platform.
Yeah.
And I went out and I grabbed it and my arms were all, like, I'm a really wide bencher.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, this ain't it. Right, we got Melissa here, 130 kilos, 286 pounds.
Another first-time competitor. Both Melissas in this flight, both first-time competitors. Good-looking opener for her.
Beautiful.
All right, so we got Heather coming up. 143 or 145 kilos. 319 pounds. So now we're getting to some big openers. No, Heather's another one of our New Jersey regulars here. Last competed at our PLU New Jersey tune-up last March.
See the chat.
Oh, okay. Now I can see the chat.
That's
All right, so Heather going back up. Looks like she unracked and re-racked, which you are allowed to do. You'll get 30 extra seconds. Good looking opener for Heather.
and very smart
Yeah.
to re-rack.
Yep. Sometimes if you're running short on time, something happened, malfunction, pulling your sleeves up, just get out on the platform, unrack that bar, re-rack it, and you'll get another 30 seconds and you can kind of gather yourself and then get back under the bar and take your attempt.
All right, we got Amanda coming out here, 341 pounds, 155 kilos.
Just 10 kilos below her meet PR, last competed here at PLU Nats. Easy opener for Amanda.
All right, we got 2-1. Caitlin Miller up next, 180 kilos, 396 pounds. We're approaching the 400 mark.
Almost at 400 pounds here
For openers.
for openers. Crazy.
Let's go.
This is just 20 kilos below her mate PR of 200 kilos, 441 pounds, which is pretty crazy. It looks like her rack height is a little too high, so she's going to re-rack that, get some extra time. Nothing wrong with that.
Better safe than sorry.
Yep.
Especially with a squat bar. It's thicker, it's heavier, it's longer, it's awkward. I do not like the squat bar.
See, I don't like squatting with a power bar. I
love power
the feeling is just weird on my back.
See, I guess because I'm just little, so it's just like I can hold on. Like when I hold this bar, I'm like, that's my whole hand.
Yeah.
Right.
Beautiful.
396 pounds of air.
So anybody unfamiliar at home, we run 3 different bars. So we have a squat bar for squats, which is a 25 kilo bar as opposed to your regular standard 20 kilo or 45 pound bar that you see at the gym. That's a little bit longer. It's a little bit thicker in diameter. And then we have a power bar for bench, which is your standard 20 kilo bar. And then we have a 20 kilo deadlift bar for deadlifts, which is, again, a little bit longer, a little bit thinner.
Here comes Miss Melanie.
Melanie Jones coming off an awesome performance. Me and her competed at the Power Surge and out in Chicago, the Pro Day. She put on a show there. She wanted to come and do a meet at home and put on a show here. So we'll see how this opener moves. Coached by Micah Marino out of Vegas.
407 pounds. Yes,
Easy opener for Melanie. Oh yeah, 3 white lights.
Oh, she's gonna have a good day.
Yeah.
I know she is.
Yeah, I was seeing her on Instagram. She had a great prep.
Yes.
Short turnaround from the surge, and she crushing this prep. And I don't know how you
can do that.
Yeah, I just don't know how you can do it.
I want their nervous system.
Like the week after a meet, I don't even want to look at a barbell.
Yeah, like no, I could barely like move, you know. I mean, I'm still in the gym because of who I am as a person,
Yes,
but like
same.
I'm hurting.
I'll go do arms and like some back and pump stuff to make myself feel good. That's about it.
Yep. Because I'm a gym bro at the end of the day.
Yep.
Right, we got
Kristen, sorry.
beautiful.
20 kilo jump for her, and that's a good lift. So we have Kirsten and Kristen going back to back in the same flight. That is
We are bound to mess it
a
up,
little
and we are
confusing
sorry.
for us.
Right, let's go. 176 pounds of a bar. No knee sleeves. It's beautiful. Following command. First meet. Beautiful.
So we have Melissa up next. 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds. This would be a 5 kilo jump from her opener. Another first-time competitor here, coming out, no belt, no sleeves.
It's the best way for a first meet.
Yep.
Best way to build muscle as well. Core muscles, leg muscles, stability muscles.
Easy second attempt.
Beautiful textbook squat. I love it.
And you know what? That's a cheap way to compete too, because belts and knee sleeves are not getting any cheaper.
No. I still have my belt from 2017. I got for $50 off Amazon. same everything on it. It's rusted. It's disgusting, but I won't change it out.
Yeah, I'm like that with equipment too. Like I've had the same belt for a long time. I only get new equipment if something is like ripping or I physically have to get a new piece of equipment.
I have ripped so many knee sleeves or had to cut them off.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm like so OCD with stuff. It's like I need to wear these wrist wraps because I've been wearing them.
Yes, for 7 years. Yes.
Yeah. There's no elasticity left in them.
Yeah, sentimental value at this point.
A 5 kilo jump here for Marion. Moves well.
Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights for that state record attempt. Right bars being loaded for Mia, 125 kilos, 275 pounds.
10 kilo jump from her opener. Another first-time competitor here. A lot of first-time competitors in Flight C, which is not really common. You usually see them in Flight A, Flight B. They're pretty cool. Be squatting with the big weights.
But this is a good meet to come to. It's all women. It's just well ran.
Absolutely.
It's just so nice. Especially for your first meet.
Absolutely. Because this is going to give you a great taste of what powerlifting is.
Exactly. Got a high bar squat too.
Don't sit.
Oh, wow. Beautiful. That was a high bar position.
Yeah.
Wow. And then just to be so low, like to be so upright.
Yeah, keep your torso so upright with a high bar. I hate high bar squat.
Yeah.
It's great to build your low bar.
Yeah.
But I am not a fan of doing it. Just great for building that upper back strength.
Yeah.
And building your quads.
I'm just such a like I have a short torso, even for my short self. So I'm just such a bent over squatter.
Yeah.
Like, high bar just is so physically like,
Yep.
All right, we got Ashley back out here, 286 pounds.
7.5 kilo jump from her opener, which was a meet PR. So now we're adding another meet PR on top of a meet PR for Ashley. Another one of our level 2 judges here in New Jersey. 2-year hiatus from the platform.
And all PRs whenever it's in.
Yep. Nice, slow, controlled descent. Grinds it up. Good second from Ashley.
3
wide
right.
legs.
Yes, ma'am.
Probably chip in another 2.5 on a third, maybe 5.
Same speed down and up.
Yeah. That's a textbook how you should control your eccentric in a squat, you know? That is going to keep you in position.
She had everything tight.
Yep.
Beautiful. We'll see if she tries to squeeze out something more in that third attempt.
Yeah, 2.5 kilo jump for her third. Smart call from her coach, Andy. She's already got 2 meet PRs in the bank, so.
Exactly. Everything's up from here.
Yep.
Nothing to lose. Bar is loaded for Melissa, 309 pounds, 140.5 kilos. State record attempt. Lots of state record attempts today.
State record attempt in her first meet.
That's insane.
Yep.
Great walkout.
Another great, well-controlled quad into the hole.
And this is her first meet?
First meet.
First meet. Wow. Beautiful technique.
Yeah.
I know. I did not squat that beautifully at my first meet.
Nope.
I love looking at my first meet, like videos, and you're like,
they're the best.
wow.
They're the best.
Wow.
I posted something on Instagram, like comparing my first meet deadlift to my last deadlift and my last meet, and it's just insane.
Yeah.
The difference.
Because also, I used to do that, the rolling thing, like Thor
Oh
does.
yeah, the rolling momentum that just is just not momentum. It's just throwing you off balance.
Yep. But I did it.
Yeah.
My first meet.
Yeah.
For every attempt.
Yep.
Because I had to, Right, we got Heather here, 341 pounds.
10 kilo jump from Heather's opener.
Oh, let's see what the judges say. 2-1. Yes, ma'am. That passes. Moving up to 358 pounds for Amanda.
7.5 kilos from her opener. And this would be just 2.5 kilos shy of her meet PR, so trying to set herself up for a good third attempt. Coached by her husband, who is also one of our referees here in New Jersey, Coach Mike.
That's so impressive to be coached by your spouse.
Oh, I could never.
Nope. Me and
I
my
wouldn't
husband
listen.
talk about, yeah.
I wouldn't listen to a word. Ooh, just loses it. Nope. Dumps it forward a little bit, but good catches by the spotters. See what she calls on her third attempt here.
Probably stays the same.
Yeah.
She was very close. Maybe it was just a tightness issue.
Yeah.
Right, we got Caitlin. Another state record attempt. 424 pounds in the bar.
Crazy. 12.5 kilo jump from her opener and just 7.5 kilos shy of her meet PR.
Strong ladies here today.
Seeing some 400 plus pound squats. Second attempt was that's pretty dope. But I've been saying for years, like, women in powerlifting now it's just insanity.
Insane.
Every year it seems like the bar is getting raised higher and higher and higher and higher.
Yep. Beautiful.
Moves well.
Wow. She's set herself up for a good PR.
Yep, puts yourself in position for that third attempt. But even you go to some of these pro level meets and you watch some of these women, and it's just like, what in God's name? Like, it's just crazy.
But also, it goes like just so much better coaching and knowledge
Yes.
of powerlifting. Like,
Yes.
You know, powerlifting isn't just we're gonna go lift some chains in somebody's
Yeah.
garage.
Yeah,
anymore,
yeah.
you know? Like it's came so far.
Like, I think it was the American Pro, I don't know if it was like a couple years ago, but I was more interested in watching the women battling because it was just so exciting.
Yeah.
Watching them go back and forth.
Yep. Because at the first American Pro, it was Christy, me and Naomi, and like it was so fun seeing like deadlift selections, right?
Yep.
Those third attempts.
Yep.
We got coaches running around,
Yep.
and I'm like, oh my god, I gotta
Gamesmanship,
prove for the win. Oh, here comes Mel.
Mel with 195 kilos.
429.
Crazy. Easy for Mel.
Smoked it. Looks like an opener.
Yeah.
Put some weight on there, man. And for her to just have competed, that's insane.
Yeah, just 2.5 kilos below what she hit at the Power Surge just a couple months ago. So she's right on track to beat that.
Yeah. Let me tell you, I'm never jealous of people's strength. I'm jealous of their nervous system. Like to just keep going.
Yeah.
Sort of tip squat for Kristen.
It's a 2.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. Competing in her first meet. Dunks it. I mean, that was just easy.
Beautiful. 3 white lights.
No doubt.
She had another 10 kilos on.
Oh, yeah, I would say so.
Got Melissa up next. 203 pounds.
10 kilo jump from her second attempt. Another first time competitor coming out on the platform and executing well in her first 2 attempts. Let's see how the third moves. Ooh. Good catch by the spotters. Gets caught in the bottom. Hopefully she's okay.
But she stayed with it.
Stayed with the bar, didn't dump it.
Nope.
Let the spotters and loaders take it. Keeps everybody on the platform safe.
Safe, yeah.
Because we've all seen the horror story videos of somebody dumping some weight,
Yeah.
and you're putting the spotters and loaders at risk as well.
Yeah. Let's go. 242 pounds.
It's a 30 kilo jump from her second.
Oh my god.
Moves like she had another 10.
201.
And it's a good lift. So she opened with 60 kilos and she took 110 kilos on her third attempt. So 50 kilos from opener to third attempt.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
So that's about 110 pounds, give or
Yeah.
take.
And she started a little heavier. She could have probably ended
Yeah.
at 275.
But first meet, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just getting the nerves out.
Getting the nerves out. So she was powerful and flexible on the platform. So let's go. State record attempts.
7.5 kilo jump for Marion.
Beautiful. 3 white light. All right, let's see if Ashley can squeeze out those 5 pounds.
Yep, a little bit of a grind on Ashley's second attempt, so just called for a 2.5 kilo jump, which is the minimum jump required from attempt to the next attempt, unless you are going for a state, national, or world record. You could then take a 1.25 kilo jump.
She does mean business. Let's go.
Looking to add another meet PR onto her belt today. Already hit 2.
Well, let's get 3 for 3.
Nice and controlled.
Come on, stay with us.
That's it. Grinds it out. Let's see what the judges are going to say. 2 to 1. Good lift for Ashley. 3 for 3 on squats, 3 for 3 on meet PRs. Pretty good return after a couple year layoff from the platforms.
Yes. Also, beautiful attempt selection.
Yep. First time competitor coming up here. 2 for 2 coming into her third attempt. 10 kilo jump from her second with 135 kilos.
And this is Miss High Bar.
Yeah.
Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Beautiful.
Easy. A little bit of a stick out of the hole, but busted right through it. 2 to 1 good lift.
Right, we got Melissa coming out. State record attempt, 325 pounds. 325 pounds at the bar, sorry.
So this is a 7.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. Setting state records in her first meet. All of her squats to this point have looked phenomenal. I got her coach out there, getting her set on the bar, making sure she's centered.
Let me tell you, that touch on the back is all you need.
It's a very underrated thing that you can do as a lifter, is have your coach kind of align you and make sure you're centered.
Yeah, but it's so important.
Yep.
Oh, come on, come on.
Great looking squat right there.
Yeah.
2 to 1. Good lift.
Beautiful. Great third attempt.
Great attempt selection. Great execution. That's just a really good way to come out and do perform your first meet.
That's incredible.
Looks like she's been here for years.
Yes.
It also comes down to, I think, good coaching, right? If you have somebody that's experienced and you have a good coach,
yes,
you know they're gonna keep you composed.
and also if you're willing to be coached,
yes,
that's the bigger thing.
Absolutely.
Like, you know, you can have a coach all day long. But
Yeah.
are you going to listen?
Yep.
Had to learn that one hard.
Yes.
Very hard.
So 160 kilos here for Heather, 352 pounds. That's a little bit of a stick, but pushes through it.
Oh, that is state record too.
3 white lights, good enough for Heather. You actually made a post on Instagram about that last week of surrounding yourself with people who are going to hold you accountable. And that's kind of just opening yourself up to be coached, right?
Yes,
Like,
yes.
what it takes, critiques.
Yes, because you want to get better.
Yeah.
Like you're literally paying them for you to get better.
Yes.
Like they're not doing it.
Yes.
Right, we got Caitlin coming back up, 446 pounds. This should put her, is she good at PR with this? Should put a 2.5 kg PR, I think.
I believe so, yes. 2.5 kilo PR attempt here for Caitlin.
Beautiful.
446 pounds. Crazy.
202.5 kilos, state record attempt. Her first 2 attempts moved beautiful. Let's make this go.
It's a 10 kilo jump from her second attempt. That was crazy. Compared to her second attempt, that flew.
Whatever.
I'm gonna watch that later and be like, damn, I had another 2.5.
Yeah.
At least another 2.5.
Whatever pep talk, composure.
Some lifters can just turn it on for their third attempt, you know?
I think the other thing really though is just like getting used to the platform, the lights, the people,
Yes.
you know. And also finding your place to look out the crowd. Like squatting free space is very hard.
Yep.
All right, third attempt for Melanie. Let's go.
Last squat attempt of the day. Melanie Jones hitting us off here. 446 pounds, 202.5 kilos.
In the sleeves.
In sleeves.
Go, man. You work for this. Let's go.
What a third attempt for Melanie. That's going to give her a 5 kilo PR from feat she just did 2 months ago.
Oh my
which
God.
is just nuts. So good for her. That is going to cut us off for squats. We're going to take a quick break and we'll be joining you guys back for bench shortly.
The reverie of what could be, the hunger to survive. I feel it rising survive. I feel it rising, coming alive. I feel it rising, now's the time. I feel it rising, coming alive. I feel it rising. The reverie of what could be, the hunger to survive. I feel it rising, coming alive. I feel it rising, now's the time. I feel it rising, coming alive. I feel it rising.
All right, we are back. Oh, we are not back. Hold on. All right, now we're back. We are back with bench press. So we're going to be starting off with back to flight A for bench press. So we're 1/3 of the way through the meet. For anybody just joining us, we are here at Adelante Barbell Club for Belle of the Bar, the second annual Belle of the Bar all women's powerlifting meet. Been a great day thus far. A lot of big PRs, a lot of big lifts. And we'll be leading off bench with Angelina, one of our first-time competitors. 3 for 3 on her squats. So coming out, opening with 35 kilos, 77 pounds. And that's a good lift for her. So with bench press, we have 3 commands, which are going to be bench, press, and rack. So once the lifter takes the bar out of the rack, they're going to hold it up in the start position, going to get a command from the head judge of bench, which will then lower the bar down to their chest, to their touch point. And once that bar becomes motionless, they will get a press command. And once that bar reaches the top, they will then get a command to rack. So there are 3 commands they have to pay attention to here in the bench press. We have Tori here with 42.5 kilos, 93.7 pounds. Another lifter coming 3 for 3 into bench. So that was a good opener for her. Nicole. Now I'm good. Hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. Could you hear me before? You couldn't hear me before? Oh, okay. I was muted before. That's my bad. Well, I guess I was muted before. Apologies, everybody. So we're leading off here with our light and squats for our bench rather.
Easy 115 pounds.
Like I was saying before, I was muted, so apologies. Bench, we have to get bench, press, rack. So once that bar comes out of the rack and it's held up in the start position, lifter is going to get the command of bench. Lower the bar down to the chest and the touch point. Once that bar becomes motionless, they will then get a press command. 3 commands.
Right, we got Gail here, 121 pounds, 55 kgs on the bar. Beautiful first attempt. She also, I believe, went 3 for 3 on spots as well. All right, we got Taylor coming out. 126 pounds on the bar, 57.5 kilos.
Just for a second to see that 30 minutes. Our commands. An opener. Can't hear myself.
All right. We got Nicole coming out here, 132 pounds, 60 kilograms, loaded on the bar.
Goes below her meet PR. Nicole also went 2 for 3 on squats, missing her second, but coming back on her third and hitting it. So 3 white lights for her. Swapping out a little bit of technical difficulties here. Coming back from a break, we had everything rolling and squat, and then we walk away and it was like messed up, but now we got it back. Like I can hear you, but I can't hear myself, and now I can hear it. It's technology.
All right, we got Olivia here. I don't know if you introduced her because I couldn't hear anything.
I didn't, not yet.
All right, well, she got 60 kilograms on the bar, 132 pounds. Got a junior lifter here. Beautiful.
Olivia, one of our lifters, coached by one of our other referees, Matt Stannard. Just 5 kilos below her meet PR, so we'll see what she takes in a second.
All right, we got a push-pull 52 kilogram lifter here, Miss Kayla. And push-pull is just bench and deadlift only for anyone that does not know.
No squats for Kayla. Sounds like a fun day.
It does sound like a fun
Benching
day.
and deadlifting.
Actually, I squat and bench, but that's not a thing. I hate deadlift with a bathroom.
I've never done like anything but a full power, but if I had to choose, I think push-pull would be fun. I know we have 3 push-pull competitors and 1 deadlift only.
Yeah.
So Kayla's one of our 3. Good opener for Kayla.
Yeah.
Instead of open powerlifting, Kayla just competed a week ago.
I saw that November 7th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the USAPL, I guess Bench Worlds or one of their Bench Worlds.
Yeah, I had to check my phone. I
Yeah.
was like, wait, what's today's
Yeah.
date? And I was like,
I
wait,
said
they
the
already
same
have
thing
it
last
uploaded?
night.
Yeah, I was like, they already have this uploaded?
Again, like we said before, good to be on.
Yeah. Lord have mercy. Give me your nervous system. All right, Miss Flora.
First meet for Floor, and she nails her opener.
107 pounds. She's past that 1 plate mark.
Yep.
That's always a good feeling.
Yes.
Remember my first 1 plate in the gym? I almost cried.
Those little milestones, you know?
Yeah. Although I bounced it off my chest and my butt came off, you know, but it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one of those things when you kind of transition into powerlifting and you're benching and you realize that you have to pause with the bar on your chest.
I miss my bodybuilding bouncing.
Yeah, your butt has to stay on the bench.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, 99 pounds, 143 pound bench opener.
Crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, some of the lighter weight females can really get into such a crazy arch and really contort themselves in such a way on bench. And a lot of people make fun of it where they're like, I can't believe they're doing it. And it's like, you try to do that.
Yeah.
You know how hard that is?
Oh, yes. Because I call mine my cheater arch because I do max grip.
Okay.
And I have an arch. So like my bench press, like I have a like nice 4-inch range of motion. And I don't care. Let someone say something. Let someone say something.
I try to maximize my arch as much as I can, but I have terrible T-spine mobility, so my arch is just kind of trash. And that's a good opener for Brianna.
We went live. Yeah, it took me, well, since B's my coach, that's my bench guru.
Yes.
And that's who has taught me the way it is with the bench.
Yeah, when you have one of those coaches who are like really good in that one specific lift, especially bench, which is rare, I feel like you don't have so many coaches out there that are just like really, really good benchers.
But a B's bench.
Yeah, it's crazy.
All right, we got Carolyn out here again. 114 pounds, 170 pound bench.
Just 5 kilos below her meet PR. The bench is typically where you're going to see lifters kind of chip their PRs like the smallest amount out of all their lifts. You know, if I could go to every meet I did and just shit my bench 2.5 kilos, that would have been awesome. But
Yep.
that's rarely the case.
It took me 2 years to PR on Benjamin.
I was just talking to a client about this the other night, and I had a 4-year period where I didn't hit a bench PR on a platform.
Yes. I was stuck at 248 for years.
Yes.
And then out of nowhere, a 22-pound PR came and I benched 270. I was like, what? Oh my gosh.
Good
And that was
opener.
when you said 5 kilos under her.
5 kilos under her best.
Let's go. Let's put that on your second.
Yeah, I benched 415 in my second meet ever, and it took me 4 years to surpass that by 3 pounds. 4 years for 3 pounds on my bench.
And let me tell you, it was worth it.
Yes.
All right, we got Miss Aspen. 114 pounds. 176 pounds loaded on the bar. Tiny but mighty. All these tiny girls with these big benches.
Yep.
I love to see it. Bench is the important lift.
Yeah. And listen, and I preach that bench is just one of those lifts. I feel like so many lifters kind of just like they just wipe it off and they're like, whatever, benches. I hate benching.
Yeah.
But it's a part of your total, whether you like it or not.
Yeah.
And all the best lifters in the world have good bench presses.
Yep. Because it's the only way to build a total.
Yep.
You can't just have like 1 or 2 lifts and
Yep.
like, nah. Unless you're a freak. But let's go.
It's a handoff from her coach. Oh, just loses it. Little slow off the chest. Let's see where they take that. Looks like they're just going to run it back. Could be a technical thing. And bench is one of those lifts where if you don't do your accessories, it shows.
Yes.
This is the one lift where it's like you have to train a little bit like a bodybuilder
Yep.
to have a good bench press. You'll never see an all-time world record bench presser who's small.
Nope.
Who doesn't look jacked, jacked as hell.
They got big forearms. They got big backs.
Yep.
They got big rear delts. People forget about rear delts.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we got Maddie out here.
Maddie Forberg went 3 for 3 on squats, making her return to powerlifting after 6 years. Easy opener for her.
Beautiful day back from her.
95 kilos there.
All right, back to the top with Angelina. Already on second attempts with 88 pounds, 40 kilograms.
I'm sorry, it was 80 kilo opener. I was looking at her new PR. It was 95 kilos. Multitasking up here on my iPad.
Yeah, bench. Yeah, first attempt bench flew.
Yeah. Bench is one of those, lifts I feel like in a meet that move very fast because the changes from lifter to lifter are so subtle and small.
Yeah.
You're not making these huge jumps, adding a ton of plates. It's usually add a 2.5, add a 5, keep the weight the same. Easy second.
She's about to go 6 for 6.
Yep.
All right, we got Tori coming up. 47.5 kilograms. 104 pounds.
This would tie her current meet PR.
First attempt moved well. I assume this will go just as well.
It's a 10 kilo jump from her first. Easy. Puts her in a great position to hit a PR on her third attempt. I think she's good for at least another 5 kilos.
All right, we got a state record attempt from Nicole.
It'll be a 5 kilo jump from her opener. And this would tie a current meet PR. Trains out of the War Room, another very popular gym up here in North Jersey.
There it is.
Textbook second attempt.
Beautiful.
And I always tell lifters, if you're going to miss any attempts in a meet, have it be a bench press, because more than likely that's going to be a small, loss of kilos as opposed to missing a squat or a deadlift.
But these attempt selections have been smart with their,
Absolutely.
and on their second. So everything's a PR after that.
Comes down, like we talked about before, good coaching.
Yeah.
Even if you just have a friend there handling you who can be like your objective eyeballs and kind of talk you off a ledge when you want to do something silly.
Yeah, not your competition brain that's telling you to.
Yeah.
Let's go, Gail. Beautiful.
Good second attempt for Gail. Yeah, as I got later into my powerlifting career, I would make sure that even if, no matter how experienced I am, I have somebody there to handle me, even if they're not a coach.
Yes.
Just a friend that can just look at my lips through their eyeballs and give me like an actual honest opinion of where I should go with attempt selection.
Yeah. To see, like me with my coach, with the I give him a look, and the look is yes or no, and then I don't know anything on the bar, and I really try not to hear it because it freaks me out. And now I know colors, so I try not to look at the bar. I don't make eye contact with anything when I walk out.
That's an awesome method. I use that with some clients, and I've had a coach that did that with me as well, where it just wouldn't tell me the next attempt.
Yep, I have to be blind.
Yep.
Because then I just focus on technique and moving.
Yep.
Come on, Taylor. Yes. I think that was her last meet PR.
62.5 kilos for Taylor, puts her just a half a kilo below her meet PR.
Okay, very close. So, she has it in the back.
Yeah.
And she's been looking for that PR. Let's go.
All right, so we have Olivia. 2.5 kilo jump from her opener. Opener was a little heavy, got a little sticky, but we'll see how she kind of dials it in here for her second.
I've seen some lifters where every single attempt
That's where again your coach is just going to learn how you. I have a client who every deadlift looks like an RPE 9.
Yeah. She stuck with it.
Yeah.
See, maybe she's just one of those lifters.
Yep. 2-1. She may have jumped the press commands. I saw that. Either she's really fast or she's just a little too fast.
Yeah. But she made it. She can still go up with the third.
I would probably take a shot at my third with that, based on how that moved.
Yeah, that was just technical. But it does suck though with that little tiny chance.
Yeah, I know her coach Matt is going to probably bully her with some long pause benching after this meet. That's a good way to teach a lifter to slow their pauses down. Is just, all right, 2-second pauses.
Yep.
So run a couple training blocks with that.
All right, back with our push-pull lifter. She's up to 143 pounds.
2.5 kilo jump for Kayla, which would match her meet PR
from a week ago.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a good lift.
State record attempt, 3 white light.
I think when I looked at her open powerlifting, her last couple meets she did bench only, and she missed 67.5 kilos, I think, the last 2 meets.
Okay.
So based on that information, I would imagine she's going to try to get a little redemption and hit it on her third attempt.
Well, that second attempt set her up real well. All right, we got Nicole here, 65 kilos, 143 pounds.
5 kilo jump from her opener.
Beautiful second attempts. 3 white light.
Getting a handoff from her coach or their handler. Looks like you are allowed to have somebody hand you off your bench press here in Powerlifting United. As opposed to some other federations, they don't allow that. Here, you can either self-hand yourself off or have, a coach or a handler or even a spotter loader hand you off the bench as well. They just have to get off that bench as fast as possible so you can get the start command.
Got a state record attempt here. 148 pounds, 67.5 kilos from this floor. Come on, come on.
Flipped the rack on the way up, but still kept it moving. You can hit the rack on the bench press on the way up so long as it doesn't aid in the lift going up, which sometimes it happens. You clip that bench on your bench press.
The bench never wants me to be great.
Yeah. I'm just telling you to scoot a little bit further up next time.
Yeah. It always sucks when it's like reps.
Yeah.
So you're going for a hard triple and you're like, all right, here we go. Rebecca, state record attempt. 154 pounds for our 99-pound lifter.
5 kilo jump from her opener. A lot of 5 kilo jumps here on second attempts, which is probably about average
Yeah, that's
for
like
like
the
this
max.
weight class.
Yeah. So let's go. Yeah.
It's a good lift for Rebecca. I was always a big, really light opener on bench and then a really big jump to my second because I would get a lot of bicep tendonitis build up from squats.
Yep.
And usually after that first bench, it would start to subside a little bit. Especially in wraps, I would feel like more because you're overloading that squat so much more.
Yes.
So I would open really, really light with my bench when I was competing in wraps.
And see, I always had to open like kind of heavier with bench and then only take like smaller.
Yeah. I always was like on the notion of open light so you can judge how the pauses are going to be.
Yeah.
Right? How good is how fast that pause going to be?
Yeah.
And then you can make your calls from there.
Yeah, because it really does, from head judge to head judge, how
Yeah.
long they're going to hold you there.
Yep.
How honest they are.
Yeah. So 5 kilo, another 5 kilo jump here. Brianna, 75 kilos.
Pretty with it.
Pretty standard second attempt. I always tell like lifters, you control in theory you control your own pause command, right? Like how soft can you touch that bar?
Yeah.
Your chest is going to determine how quick that pause command is.
How you practice is how you play.
Yep. The more you let that bar sink,
Yeah.
the longer and longer you're going to wait. It took me like a couple meets to learn that.
Lots of t-shirt press
Yes.
practice.
Yep.
All right, let's see if Aspen can come back and get this.
Mr. Opener retaking it on her second.
Maybe it was just a blip. And she is wide gripping with no wrist wrap. That's why. I'm such a baby on bench. I have that wrist wrap.
Same. I mean, that was easy.
See, it was something technical on that first one. I saw it. Yeah. Beautiful. That's what we needed to see. Yeah. Bench is like, once you miss one technical thing, especially if you're a super technical lifter, like, that's it for you.
It could have been something as simple as like the rack was set a little bit too high.
Yeah. Or even a lift off. Like,
Yep.
even though, like, yes, you're used to someone, but it's just something.
Yeah.
Just isn't right. All right, we got Carolyn here. State record attempt, 181 pounds, 82.5 kilos.
And you'll never guess it, another 5 kilo jump from opener to second attempt.
It's that 10 pounds.
Yep.
That's just like the max for
Yep.
bench. Come on. Oh, yes.
Flips the bench, but still don't matter. It flies right up.
This bench does not want anyone to be great today, but these ladies
Yeah.
are stronger than that bench. All right, we got Miss Maddie back out here, 187 pounds.
Another 5 kilo jump. Just 10 kilos below her meet PR.
But she is a wellness competitor, so let's all the fact that she's came back and she's benching 180 pounds as a wellness competitor, insane.
Because that's hyper focused on lower body, right?
Yes, yes. Most of the time, especially women that go to wellness, have to not train upper body at all.
Yeah.
So kudos to her.
Good looking second. At least maybe another 5 kilos to her third attempt.
All right, we are starting third attempt.
Flying through bench.
This day is flying.
Yeah.
Got Angelina with 99 pounds. See if she can go 6 for 6.
This will be a 5 kilo jump from her second to her third. First time competitor, so everything's a PR today on the platform for her.
She is calm, cool, collected, beautiful form.
Executing well.
Yes.
Looking to go 6 for 6 in a deadlift, which is a nice feeling.
Yeah.
I've never went 9 for 9 in a meet. I don't know about you.
Yes, only once, but I mean, it was a no pressure meet.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it doesn't really count, I don't think. Once I go back competitively, then we'll see.
Yeah.
But most of the time, I did go 7 or 8 for 9.
Yeah.
I could never get it though.
Yeah. I've gone 8 for 9 a bunch.
Yeah.
7 for 8 a couple times.
Yeah.
I crashed one.
Yeah. Yeah, because sometimes I would scratch.
Yep.
Yeah.
So 6 for 6 for Angelina going into deadlifts. Just great debut for her on the platform. Another lifter, perfect up to this point.
We got Tori here, 110 pounds, 50 kilos. Sure, it's going to look like an opener like the rest of her load.
Easy
Like I
third
said.
attempt.
She's going 9 for 9 today.
Yeah, 6 for 6 for Tori going into deadlifts. Finishes bench with a 50 kilo bench press, which is a 2.5 kilo meet PR for her.
There it is. We got Nicole coming back out. 132 pounds, 60 kilos.
Nicole coming out, trying to get another 2.5 kilo meet PR. One of our referees here, PLU New Jersey. Just didn't have it.
Yeah. Okay.
Took a 2.5 kilo jump from her second, so might as well try it.
Yeah, because I think she got the state record over the second, so it's okay. It's all up. Here comes Taylor. State record attempt, 143 pounds, 65 kilos.
This would be a meet PR for her.
Let's go.
Starts with her butt off the bench and then sets it down. It is legal.
Come on.
Just didn't have it. Took a 2.5 kilo jump, gave it a shot.
Best you can do. With bench, I always try that last 2.5. Like, I'm just like, I don't care what it is. Even if I cry, I'm like, you know what?
Yeah.
Let's try it.
You'll know right off the chest if you have it or not, you know?
I know on the way down.
Yeah.
Actually, at this point, whenever I either pick a squat or bring out a bench, I'm like, I know.
Yes.
You just know.
Yeah.
Because you've memorized how every warm-up feels.
Every bench I've missed in a meet, with the exception of my last meet, has just been stapled me where I was like, okay, I'm not getting that.
Yeah.
Like, I've never grounded one out and then not hit it. It's just been just like, nope, not getting that.
Yeah, mine is always just like it fails in the chest. It's just the elevator straight to the ground floor. And it's not coming in. All right, we got Gail here, 143 pounds, 65 keys. Come on, come on. These third attempts are getting them on the chest.
But like I said, a lot of these misses, that was the 5 kilos, but a lot of these misses have been a 2.5 kilo jump. So you're not really losing a ton off your total.
Yep.
So you might as well, like you said before, just take a shot.
Yep.
No harm, no foul if you miss.
No. Bench is always a 2 for 3 lift, man. Just because that 5 pounds will get you every time.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we got Olivia here, 143 pounds.
Missed her second attempt at 62.5 kilos and took a 2.5 kilo jump. So she
was confident.
She jumped the pause command or the press command rather.
Yeah, so it was just a technical thing.
Yeah. And it looks like she's gonna get it. 3 white lights for Olivia.
That's those triceps accessories pushing you through that sticking point. Well, that's usually where you lose it, when your triceps stay there.
Yeah, if you're struggling at the top of a bench, tricep. If you're struggling off the chest, more pecs.
Yep.
It's a very underrated muscle that I feel like a lot of lifters in powerlifting neglect is their pecs.
Yeah.
And then they miss benches right off the chest, and it's like.
Yep. Dumbbell bench press will be your
bench, neutral grip dumbbell bench.
Yeah.
Larson press, close grip, things that are going to really expand your range of motion.
Yep. All right, we got Kayla here. Let's see if she gets it. Come on. She got it.
So she took a small 1 kilo jump.
Now, did that give her PR?
That was a kilo and a half below what she tried. I think that's a meet PR for her. It is a meet PR by 1 kilo.
1 kilo is 1 kilo.
Yeah.
2.2 pounds.
Yep.
Let's go. All right, Nicole, we got 148 pounds in the bar.
And she was able to take that small jump because it was a state record. So Nicole, another one of our first-time competitors, I believe. Yes. She only missed her second attempt squat.
Beautiful third attempt. All right, we got Floor here, 154 pounds, 72. Another one of our junior lifters.
Two and a half kilo jump for her from her second. Little bit of a snick. Nope. Just loses it.
I thought she had it. Like once it started, because sometimes if you throw it just a little bit back, it'll be just enough. I thought that's where she was going with it. So close. All right, we got a state record of 10 for Rebecca, 159, 72 and a half keys. For our lightest lifter.
Weighed in at 47.9 kilos. Just under that 48 mark. This is a 2.5 kilo jump for her from her second. Just didn't have it there. Right, so we got Brianna, 2.5 kilo jump, 77.5 kilos.
She is ready.
Always brings the energy. Even when she's spotting and loading, she's always. We'll be at the end of deadlifts, and she's still just jumping around, grabbing plates. I'm like, I don't know how you're still.
I love that. I wish I had that energy. I just don't. I never have.
It's a stick. Let's see if she can grind it out.
I thought for sure she it.
So close.
Yeah. Good for her for holding it there.
Yeah. Sometimes even if you get a little downward motion, just try to finish it.
Yeah, and don't make a face.
Exactly.
Do not call attention to it.
Yeah.
Don't act like anything. All right, here comes Ben. Mr. First smoked her second, I'm sure, is going to make her third. 181 pounds, 82.5 kilos.
Tire meet PR.
Oh, so easy.
Easy peasy.
Beautiful.
She's going to be beating herself up for missing that opener because she would have been in PR territory.
I think she's going for something for deadlifts too.
Okay.
Because she's also signed up for deadlifts only.
Okay.
So I think she's saving her energy.
Okay. Not a bad strategy.
All right, we got Carolyn, state record attempt, 187 pounds.
2.5 kilo jump for her. And this would be a 2.5 kilo meet PR.
Love to see it.
Feet so far back. It's just crazy.
Yeah, I'm more of a starfish.
A little bit of uneven lockout. Yeah.
So I always hate when you like complete a lift and then you just see those lights and you're like, I did all that. I would rather just fail.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep.
Rather not be strong enough.
Yep.
I really would.
Yeah, it looked like she had a little bit of an uneven lockout there, which you are allowed to have to some degree.
All right, we got Maddie here, 194 pounds, state record attempt.
State record attempt, so she took a 3 kilo jump from her second, and this is just 7 kilos below her meet PR, so not bad. Still be on track for a total PR based on how she did on squats.
I saw when it came down.
Yeah, came down a little fast.
Fast, yeah.
Yeah.
That's how the other thing, you know, it's like an audible but silent thud, and you're like, oh.
As soon as you break those elbows and you're just drops down, you're like, oh, never mind.
that was it. But like I said, fabulous for a wellness competitor.
Yeah.
I mean, like, because like I said, she's all in.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And 6 years off the platform.
Yeah.
Amazing. Goes to show that you can do bodybuilding, powerlifting. You can just float around the fitness world and just come on back.
Yeah, there's even some bodybuilders that are starting to cross over into powerlifting as well, right? You have Kyle Kirve, who just went to the ABS meet, and IFBB Pro bodybuilder, came over to powerlifting, and he set all-time world record in the 308-pound weight class in like his third meet.
Yeah, it's just.
And he's on track to be one of the best lifters of all time as far as total is concerned. So.
That is insane.
Yeah.
And see, it goes to show you got to build muscle.
Yep.
Technique can come later. All right, we got Yasmin here, 77 pounds.
So we are on to flight B for bench. Yasmin starting us off with a good lift. First time competitor.
All right, we got Sam up next, 99 pounds, 45 kilos.
Just 2.5 kilos below her meet PR on her opener.
And I believe she went 3 for 3 on squats.
We did.
I got lifting cast in my brain.
I start to remember pretty good, but it just all starts to blend together around
Yeah.
bench press.
Yeah, it's their outfits that always I'm like, oh, I remember.
Yeah. It's easier for the women than the men with that.
Yeah.
Because every dude dresses the same at a powerlifting meet.
I love benching the cascading hair down the back. Beautiful. Right, we got Heather here, 110 pounds.
Heather, who competed at last year's Belle of the Bar.
Mats or no mats?
One of our, so you are allowed to use the bench mats.
For our shorter lifters.
Yes, for the shorter lifters, which can be a big help in really driving that leg drive into the floor. Because bench press is somewhat of a lower body exercise as well. You do need to use your legs to drive those legs really hard into the floor, set your upper back, set your traps into the bench.
That's to leg drive the right way, because if you leg drive the wrong way, then your butt's shooting up.
Yep.
All right, first attempt. And stake right record attempt. All right, we got Leslie up next, 121 pounds, 55 kilograms.
I always tell people a good bench press, you're using like your entire body.
Yes.
Like everything should kind of hurt a little bit after bench. All right, so Leslie went 2 for 3 on squat. She missed her opener, but she came back, hit her second and her third, opening with 55 kilos. Easy opener.
Right, we got Lindsay up next. 121 pounds, 55 kg. She went 2 for 3 on squat. We're looking for a 3 for 3 on bench.
Just 5 kilos below her meet PR for an opener.
Easy. She's got that PR today.
Oh, let's go to 1, no lift. I don't know if she jumped the command.
She's still going to probably go up. That was just too easy.
Sometimes it's tough too in a meet where the music's a little bit loud and the crowd's a little bit loud.
Yeah.
You almost have to just try to listen harder.
Yeah.
Because it's sometimes hard to hear. I know when I'm head judging bench press, I'm very, very loud when I'm giving the command.
I love loud judges because I'm half deaf and I'm like, I don't know what you all are saying to me. All right, we got Corey here. She went 3 for 3 on squat. 121 pounds. Easy opener. We got Amelia here. 126 pounds. That must be the lucky number today.
Coming off a 3 for 3 performance on squats. Looking at her open powerlifting last night, this is her first meet since 2021.
Wow.
So a little bit of a layoff from the platform for her. About 5 years, or 4 years rather. I keep thinking it's 2026 already.
Yeah, me too.
Easy opener.
Beautiful. I'm always so impressed when people can get off the bench in one fell swoop. I'm like, you all don't roll off?
Yeah, I have to like roll off
Yeah.
to the side.
Because my lower back tightens up. I'm like, all right, I'm going to roll off
Same.
now. Right, we got Candace here. She is our guest lifter now, but that is okay. We are here to lift weights. 132 pounds in the bar, 60 kgs.
Yeah, she jumped to commands again.
But it's okay. We live and
No,
learn.
maybe she. Oh, nope, she was good. That was a good. You know what? That was a good press command. Probably just fast because she was a little bit controlled on the way down. Looked like she jumped it though. But I'm not sitting on a platform.
We're just the light watchers.
Exactly.
We offer no bias. All right, we got Miss Dawn.
We got 3 national level judges, level 2 judges on the platform right now, so I trust their judgment. I think they're doing a good job.
Yes. It's been fair calls all day. I have
Absolutely.
not seen anything.
Absolutely, and almost I've seen no pushback from any lifters on anything.
No. But we're also
Nobody throwing a
at
hissy fit yet.
but not to be biased, we're at an all women meet,
Well, yep, I said that before.
and they hold themselves to the utmost composure.
I wholeheartedly agree with you.
But I'm just biased.
No, you're absolutely true.
Beautiful left.
I don't think in my years of reffing or competing, I don't think I've ever seen a female have just an absolute breakdown on a judge and argue a lift, whereas I've seen many men lose their minds.
Love the use of the safety bars here on the bench. I know there's some feds that just say screw that.
Yeah. Yeah, those are our face savers. So obviously we have our spotters and loaders to catch the bar as well, but it's like a second level of security to make sure, like in the name itself, it doesn't crush your face.
148 pounds from Miss Elizabeth. Beautiful. We're rolling on through first attempts. We got Jen up here, 148 pounds.
Coming off 3 for 3 on squats for Jen. Another lifter whose last meet was in the USAPL, so her first meet here with PLU. Gets a fast press command.
Super fast first attempt. She's still in the warm-up room, I think.
Yeah. It's cool looking at open powerlifting yesterday and seeing so many lifters on the roster that are coming from or have competed in other federations coming out and doing their first PLU meet.
Yes.
Actually made another post on Instagram about this the other day about lifters who are just like dedicated to competing in one federation only and they won't compete outside of a federation.
Yeah.
And there's so many awesome meets out there ran by so many good meet directors and different federations. Just go out and
Yes.
try different federations. Find good meet directors. Don't worry about the logo that's on the banner.
Exactly. All right, we had a nice singlet change here.
Yeah, I know Ariel has like 50 different singlets. I saw on her Instagram story yesterday.
I love it. She's like Juji. And, he competed with me at Hybrid one time, and like for every single.
I
attempt-
remember that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he changed.
I
the
remember
singlet,
that.
yeah. I wish she would have done that. That would have made my day. Beautiful first attempt.
So back to the top of the order for Flight B bench.
But yeah, I've competed in so many different federations, and I don't know, maybe it's just me. I've just never had issues.
No.
Do you know? Like,
Yeah.
I've just gone, I've competed, and it's all been good, you know?
Find the good meet directors that you know and then do their meets. You know?
Exactly.
Do they run a good meet? Is it safe? Is it well judged?
Yeah.
Do they have the good equipment? You know?
Exactly.
and go do those meets and support the meet directors.
Being safe with good equipment, like, it's just where it's at.
Yep.
All right, we got Yasmin here, 88 pounds.
5 kilo jump from her opener.
Okay. And that was a good lift, 3 right.
And that's the thing with New Jersey. I don't know about Maryland. I'm sure it's probably a lot of the same, but like, there's so many choices here as far as where you want to compete. With USAPL, Powerlifting America, PLU. There's USAPA meets. There's RPS meets. Like, there's so many different places to compete now. Versus when I started powerlifting, it was like RPS,
WRPF.
Yeah, the WRPF didn't come along for a little while, but it was like RPS. If you lived in New Jersey, there was RPS and like USAPL.
Yeah. So that's I competed with RPS for years.
Yep, that was my first meet.
I loved RPS. And their green weight.
Yes. And the big rock trophy.
Yes, yes. I have like so many of them.
Yeah, I have a couple of them at home. I was just talking about that the other day with somebody.
It's always some like crazy muscle monsters on there. And you're like, yeah.
I was like, you're not a real powerlifter until you have one of these rock trophies in your collection.
In your living room.
Yeah.
So when people come by, it's like, why is there a Jack Zombie in your TV stand? It's like, leave me alone. I work for that. All right. Bar's getting loaded for Heather, 115 pounds. State record attempt.
So it's a 2.5 kilo jump for Heather. Good second attempt for her.
Beautiful.
5 for 5 on the day up until this point.
Yeah.
Had to wait that out a little premature.
Right, we got Leslie back, 132 pounds.
$10 kilos below her meet PR. Another one of our lifters who just recently competed at PLU Nats over the summer.
Easy second attempt.
Good second attempt for her.
She's also doing bench only, so maybe she's got a record in mind for her third.
Talked about it before, but PLU Nats registration is open for Powerlifting United Nationals this year, 2026, up in April in San Antonio, Texas. I believe registration just opened up last weekend. I know it was a huge meet, huge successful meet here last year, so get yourself signed up.
Right, we got Lindsay here. Bar stayed the same, 132 pounds. Does that beat her PR, match her PR? I think it was close.
Let's see. That ties her PR.
Okay.
Missed her opener too, so that was a good little comeback there.
Yeah, I think it was on technical.
Yeah.
Always nice to come back though. Just to secure it, even though you know you have it, it's just mentally. All right, we got Corey here. Bar stayed the same, 132 pounds. Beautiful bench.
All right, so here's Candace. Two and a half kilo jump from her opener.
Beautiful.
2 to 1.
I think she jumped the rack man.
Okay.
That's the only thing that I
Yeah.
could have seen.
Yeah, I couldn't tell anything from the side here.
But for both of them to hit it, that's all I could
Yeah.
figure. I don't know.
Like we talked about before, one of our newer competitors, so she's still learning the rules, still getting comfortable on the platform. It happens.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? There's no better place to learn than at the meet.
Yeah. And plus, meets are just so overstimulating. Like, you walk out, you're blinded, you got people yelling your name, you're like, what the heck?
That's why I was always like such a composed lifter walking up to the bar rather than to scream and yell and bash my head against the wall, because I feel like if I did all that kind of stuff, I wouldn't be able to pay attention to commands.
Yep.
But some lifters can do that.
All right. Good second attempt for Amelia.
I always laugh at the lifters who can like get slapped on the back and like screamed at.
Yeah.
And, like that would overstimulate me.
Yeah. Or the ones, like, I think the big ones is like physically hitting themselves on the bar.
Yeah.
Right? And I'm like, oh, like, as soon as I would get hurt on the platform, I think that would be it for me.
There's a guys who like dig their head into the squat bar and then they're just bleeding.
Bleeding.
It looks awesome in pictures.
Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe I'm a germaphobe, but I hate when I see blood. I'm like, man, my jaw could bleed.
Yeah.
Give this man a Band-Aid.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we got Dawn here, 148 pounds.
Been executing really well on all of her attempts thus far.
Yeah.
5 kilo jump from her opener. As she's been all day, just cruising through her attempts.
Yeah. All right, bars being loaded for Elizabeth. 159 pounds, 72.5 kgs. She is ready to go. Oh, see what the judges say. 3 white light. Little 5-pound jump for the next one. All right, we got Jen coming up here. State record attempt, 166 pounds, 75.5 kgs.
Five and a half kilos for Jennifer. Seven and a half kilo jump for her.
Easy second attempt. Easy state record.
Yeah. Yeah, another lifter that's just been cruising through all her attempts thus far.
I love to see it.
Yep.
You just know they're going to have enough energy for deadlift.
Yep.
It's also a nicely paced meet. It's not too fast.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like, you're like, as a lifter, you're gonna have enough time for each.
The worst is when you go to those meets that are just like 8-9 hours.
Yeah.
It's just so long. There's so many flights.
Yes.
A lot of those bigger meets, now they do them in sessions, which is a lot better.
Yes. I'm so happy they came up with that session stuff.
Yeah. Like the surge was, I think from like the time I took my first squat to when I took my last deadlift was like 4 hours.
Wow.
It was awesome.
That is so nice. Okay. 2-1. Back at the top, we're starting third attempts now. We got Yasmin here, 99 pounds, 45 kgs. Rolling through this fight.
5 kilo jump from Yasmin's second attempt. There she is.
All right, she went 2 for 3 on squat, but 3 for 3 on bench.
Oh, just didn't have it. Took a shot.
I must have jinxed it. Second attempt was so good, though.
Yeah.
That little bit of weight, like we always say.
Measly 5 little kilos, you know, it could make a big difference on bench.
That does. All right, bar goes to 115 pounds for Sam.
Sam perfect on the day thus far.
Yeah, let's not say anything.
Yeah, you're right. I should be quiet.
We'll call it afterwards.
Easy.
All right, there she goes, 6 for 6. All right. Had another state record attempt for Miss Heather, 121 pounds.
This would be a 10 kilo meet PR for Heather.
Wow, 22 pounds.
22 pounds. That's pretty significant on bench.
Yes, it is. That's huge. I'm also glad this federation lets you put your feet up on the bench.
Yes.
Because I'm a feet up, proper upper.
Lets you really get that upper back and traps deep into that bench pad.
Come on.
Just didn't have it.
Yeah. I thought I saw it move, but that's all right. Up next, we got Leslie with 137 pounds.
2.5 kilo jump for her. Ever since her miss on her opener for squat, she kind of locked it in.
Yeah.
Her second attempt moved really, really well.
Beautiful.
Good third attempt. See what the judges say. That's a good lift.
Right.
So 5 for 6 after missing her opener squat. Pretty good.
We got Amelia up next, 143 pounds.
Another 2.5 kilo jump. Feet up on the bench, digging those traps and upper back into the pad. Just really going to help you get that nice high arch.
Beautiful.
Great
Third
attempt.
attempt.
6 for 6 for Amelia going into deadlifts.
So many good meets. All these ladies.
Yep.
My goodness. I haven't seen a lifting cast with so many green on it. Right, bars being loaded for Lindsay, 143 pounds.
The 5 kilo PR attempt for her.
I applaud people who can self-lift off. Because for me, anything over a certain weight,
I'm the same way. I've gotten better at it over the years.
Yeah, but there's always a weight.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just didn't have that one.
But yeah, there's always just like a certain weight that I'm like, I would rather have a lift off.
It all depends on how you train, right? If you're somebody that's training by yourself.
Yeah, you just kind of are used to it.
If you know that you can self-lift off and you're comfortable with it, then rock with it.
Right, we got Corey here. Weight stayed the same, 143 pounds. I believe this, she went 3 for 3 on squat.
She did.
She's been having a good day as well.
Yep, this would tie her meet PR. Just doesn't have it.
Right, we got Dawn here, 159 pounds.
Five kilo jump from her second attempt that moved really well. All of her attempts today had moved really well, so expect nothing less here.
All right, let's see what the judges say.
2-1. That's our first red light of the day. That's our first lift that made it look like it was a little hard for her. Everything looks so easy to this point.
I know, I was expecting an opener again.
So 6 for 6 for Dawn headed into deadlift, putting together a really nice day thus far. It's got to be the all white.
Yeah.
You can't wear all white and just not be going 9 for 9.
Yeah, because you're a lucky person if you can get through the day without a stain. So she's definitely going 9 for 9. All right, we got Candace here, 159 pounds.
There we go.
There we go. 3 white light.
Took a 10 kilo from her second attempt there, which she missed on the rack command, so didn't let that affect her. Elizabeth here. Going for a 2.5 kilo meet PR.
Gotta hit the smelling salts before third attempt. It's funny, I only use smelling salts at meet.
Same.
Like I won't. I don't even own them. I literally just use whatever in the chocolate. Part of the experience, sniffing other people's bacteria.
I like to save it for the meat.
Yeah. Come on.
Nope. Didn't have it. Told the spotters and loaders to grab it. Smart move.
Yes.
Don't waste the energy.
Exactly.
Yeah, I love when you go to a meet and you crack a smelling salt that's in the bowl and you just got like a brand new fresh one. Yeah. And it just smacks you in the face and you walk on the platform, your eyes are just dripping.
Nothing like it.
Yeah.
This makes me want to compete again.
Yeah. Those are the moments I'm going to miss from powerlifting.
I don't think I'll ever give it up. I think I'll just bounce between powerlifting and bodybuilding and just call it a day. Let's go. 6 for 6 days. State record at 10 for Miss Jen.
Good day for her. And we got Ariel leading us, or ending us on flight B bench.
203 pounds. We have broken into the 200. I'm excited to see her singlet for deadlift. I really like this one.
The 2.5 kilo jump from her second attempt.
That's a third attempt.
Right,
Yes,
through
ma'am.
There you go.
Let's go. Way to end flight B.
All right, so we are heading into our last flight for bench, flight C. We're going to switch our judges around. Every flight for every lift, we're going to get a new set of judges, swap around on the chairs.
And that happens with every lift.
Yep. Looking at the chat here, shout out to the spotters and loaders. They are running a tight ship. They are. Spotters and loaders are going to drive the meet. They're going to be the ones determining how quick the meet is moving along. And the fact that we're already at our last flight of bench and it's only 12:30 is a pretty good indication that our spotters and loaders are doing a great job.
Yep, and they are all in good spirits, all with good energy. More power to them. I think they have more energy than me. It's
This Rosalind here, one of our, I believe, push-pull athletes.
state record attempt on her first attempt. 77 pounds.
It's 2-1, good lift for her.
We got Kristen up. Believe this is her first meet, opening with 88 pounds.
Again, we got the Kristen Kirsten back-to-back, so we gotta not mess that one up.
But if we do, please forgive us. Easy first attempt.
First meet coming off 3-for-3 squats for her and Kirsten. So doing a good job up to this point.
Bar stayed the same, 88 pounds. For our other first-time competitor.
It's also when you see the newer competitors coming out on the platform with a smile on their face, they're having fun.
Yes, I love
They're enjoying
seeing
it.
that. Because I know I did not have a smile on my
No,
face.
I was
scared.
I was stressed
Yes.
out.
I think I cried after bench in my first meet. To see powerlifting came a long way. Get you a coach, get you a good meet, and you will be smiling. Right, bar's being loaded for Melissa, 104 pounds.
Yeah, the sport is growing like crazy every year. More and more meets. You're seeing more and more gyms just getting packed with more and more powerlifters.
Yes. And it's so inclusive.
Yep.
This is going to be the generation of strong bones and no hip replacement.
Yes.
Let's not fall and can't get up. You know?
Yep. Yeah, powerlifting is one of those sports where it's just like, it's such a community to it.
Yes.
You know, you make friends. Like, I can't tell you how many friends I've made from powerlifting, from across the country.
Yes.
From meets.
And worldwide.
Yeah.
Like from other countries that I follow and talk to. Like, it's just. All right, bar is loaded, 132 pounds.
Maya having a really good day thus far. And that just par for the course for her. First meet, she's just smoking every attempt.
All right, we got another push-pull competitor, Sarah, opening with 137 pounds. Everybody coming out with the matching A7 set.
Yes.
Makes me want to get one. So nice. We saw the red one. We saw the white one.
Yeah.
Now we got the black and white one.
Yeah, I've had like the same singlet for years. At this last meet was the first time I wore a new singlet. I felt like a whole new person.
Yeah, I have that classic Inzer one. But
Oh,
then,
that's, yeah.
you know, the old.
Yep. I feel like everybody's owned one of those singlets.
Yeah.
I think that was my first singlet.
Yeah. I finally outgrew it, but luckily I got a free one because I competed at tomorrow's meet at Exile, and so I just got one. So I was like, well, this is
Yeah.
my new one now.
Yeah.
And I'll wear this one out.
Yep.
Bar is loaded. 143 pounds from Melissa.
And Melissa put together 3 really good squat attempts. And she's a first-time competitor as well. So, see how her bench looks here.
Slow bencher.
Yeah. Same as her squat. Her squat
Yeah.
was the same thing, really slow eccentric. And that's a good lift for her. That slow eccentric on the bench is honestly, I think, really helpful in the terms of like getting a really soft touch.
Yes.
You know,
yes.
if you're really fast on the way down, you're gonna sink the bar.
Yes.
But if you can bring it down real slow,
But then there's also a middle ground because I feel like once you bring it down too slow, then you're bringing so much
Yep.
to such a fine line
Yep.
to walk.
there's some lifters that could touch it really soft and
Yes.
bench really fast. Like John Hack is somebody that kind of comes to mind when I think of that. Has
Yeah.
a really soft touch, but a really fast bench.
Yep.
I know if I go too fast, I'm just going to dump it
Oh,
in
yeah.
my chest.
Yeah. I'm just going to lose all back
Yep.
tension.
But it's what works for you.
Yeah. That's the other thing. Like every single body is different.
Yep.
They have different leverages
Yep.
for this and that.
65 kilos for Marion.
Easy first attempt.
I think that was the problem I had when I first started powerlifting is I was watching all these different powerlifters on YouTube and Instagram.
Yes,
and I
you're
was trying to emulate what they were doing, but I didn't have the same anatomy as them.
Exactly. That's what a lot of people, I'm like, no, don't try to lift like
Yep.
someone else because you're probably not built like
Yep.
them.
Like your limb length is going to depend how you do some of the lift.
Yes.
Short femurs are going to squat different from long femurs.
Yep. And Lord, did I wish I had short femur. Right, Ashley, coming up with 148 pounds. Coming off a 3-for-3 squat.
Yep, 2-year hiatus from the platform for Ashley, like we said before, opening up with 2.5 kilos below her meet PR. So she hit 3 meet PRs on squat. See how many she can get together on bench.
Beautiful.
Another
Beautiful
really
textbook
slow and
bench.
cold, controlled bencher. We have Amanda here, 75 kilo opener, went 1 for 3 on squats. She scratched her 3rd attempt after missing her 2nd. Conserve a little bit of energy maybe for deadlifts. This is a 190 kilo opening deadlift, so assuming she'll pull something pretty big.
That's over 400 pounds, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
I'm like,
That's
sitting here, I'm like, wait, I'm like 185 is like 396.
424,
Yeah.
I think.
The powerlifting is also strategy. It's not just lifting heavy weights.
Yep.
Especially when you have a long day.
Yep. And especially if you're one of those lifters that, might be in contention to win the meet.
Yep.
You got to be a little strategic with your attempt selection. You
Or
see
just how you're feeling that day. Because when you're going to the gym to hit a PR, like your day's planned out. That week has been planned out. Like this is just a random Saturday in the month.
Yep. And I always tell people, you hit a bench PR in a gym, but you didn't, sometimes, a lot of times you're not squatting before that bench PR.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not taking 3 heavy squats.
Yep.
So that will play a factor.
All right, we got a Heather here, 192 pounds. Good first attempt, 3 white lights. We got Caitlin up next. Her big 446-pound squat, opening with 198.
Caitlin in here before with her kids. Oh, I think they're off to the side right now watching mom.
Let me tell you, my daughter has no interest in my lifting. 0 interest. She'll ask me how it goes, but she's so desensitized, she could care less.
Yeah, my son's come to my last 2 meets, I believe, or my last 3 meets. It was really cool to have him there, and he's 3.5, so it's like he doesn't really know what's going on.
Yeah.
But it's cool in a few years I can brag to him and his friends and be like, I used to be able to lift this.
Yeah.
And there's proof.
There is proof.
Open powerlifting.
Yep. All right, here comes Mel, bringing all the energy for all of us combined. Opening with 242 pounds.
Crazy opener, just 6 kilos below what she did at the surge 2 months ago.
Oh my God. State record attempt. Let's go.
She's feeling herself.
Yes, she is.
Coached by Micah Moreno. Pretty good opener.
Let's go.
She's having a good time.
Yes, she is. All right, we got another push-pull competitor. We got Rosalind here, 88 pounds, state record attempt.
Already on second attempts for Flight C. Just rolling through the day.
So nice to be at a well-run meet.
Mm-hmm.
Just no issues.
This would tie her meet PR on her second attempt, so see if she can nail this one.
Yeah, she is a master lifter, between 70 and 74 years young.
Crazy. Strength has no age.
No, it doesn't. You can start anytime.
Ryan's it up.
Yes.
See what the judges say.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know what the judges got her on.
I don't know. I mean,
Downward.
it looked a little funny at lockout. Mine, like it. I don't know. I couldn't really tell. There was just something a little off at the end.
Yeah. Mike.
Downward. Okay.
Yeah, it's downward motion.
That's what I thought. At the top, it looked a little funny. It's always that bobbling, man. They need to take away the downward motion rule. But I don't care about.
I agree. I would have a 457-pound bench press on open powerlifting if that were the case.
I would have a 275-pound bench, man. I'm just like, come on. That was my 2 reds on the platform, you know? All right, smoked second attempt by Kristen.
Because I took a big jump from my second to my third from 441 to 457. So missing that third was that was a bench attempt that stung the total.
Yeah, yeah. And like I said, it always hurts when like you honestly complete the lift with just like technicalities,
Yep.
right? And you're like, come on.
Especially because I hit 452 during prep. That moved really well. So hitting only 441 in the meet was just like, oh.
Yeah, it's a stroke to your ego. Because I know with me, like I always hit less numbers in the gym.
Same.
I always hit more on the platform.
Same.
Right? Because like taper well, blah, blah, blah. But
Yep.
it's just like when you don't, you're like, I failed myself. Another great attempt from our first time competitor, 104 pounds.
Oh, no lift.
What happened?
I don't know if she jumped the press command. Yeah, it looks like she jumped the press command.
That's okay. That's something that could be fixed in the third one. All right, we got Melissa up next, 121 pounds.
Another first-time competitor.
This is our nice slow bencher, isn't it?
I believe so. Nope, I think it's the other Melissa.
Okay.
We got two Melissas in this flight.
Two Melissas, Kristen Kirsten.
A little bit of stick at the top. See, that's a good lift. 2 to 1.
I wonder what it was. That was from the head judge. Right?
Yeah, could have been a little bit of downward from the front or from the head judge. Or, oh, he's saying uneven lockout a little bit.
Okay.
That's why we have 3 judges. And you only need to appease 2 of them.
Yeah, you just pray for the 2. We don't need to be perfect here. We got Tara up next, 148 pounds.
Push-pull competitor. 5 kilo jump from her opener.
Beautiful second attempt. My goodness.
Puts her on par to possibly hit a PR on her third attempt. Her meet PR is 75 kilos. And she loads.
Right bar is loaded 148 pounds.
Master 60 to 64 lifter.
We have such a range of age lifters today.
Grinds it out.
A little
Let's see
sticky,
what the
but she got
judges say.
I want to see it too.
Yeah, may have been a little bit of downward motion. That little bit of downward motion can get you. A little teeny bit. And our judges on the platform have good eyes.
I will start a petition to get that rule removed. So everybody in the feed, you all can just say, get rid of it soon. No word now.
If I get it up, it counts.
Yeah, if I get enough account, we'll take it up with PIU.
Yeah. All right, so here's the other Melissa.
See, that's why I got
Yep.
confused.
This is our slow bencher, slow squatter, just really, really good technical lifter.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Well executed.
Just the softest.
Yep. That's how you do it.
Yes, I love it. All right, got this athlete back here. Second attempt, 159 pounds, 72.5 kgs.
And this would be a 2.5 kilo meet PR attempt for her. 5 kilo jump from her opener.
All day PR. Let's go.
Taking her time, getting nice and set up, nice and steady.
All the way on the traps. Let's go.
Nope. Just doesn't have it off the chest. See if she goes and takes it again or scratches. See what Coach Andy calls.
We got Maya here, 165 pounds.
It's a 15 kilo jump from her opener.
Oh my
So
God.
very big
33
jump.
pounds. For a bench press,
That's pretty significant, yep.
but she's also a high bar squatter, so I'm expecting nothing less of
Yeah.
extraordinary from her.
Yeah.
High bar squatter, 33-pound jump. on
First time competitor as well, so she just might have some really light openers just to get her,
just to get
nerves
her-
out.
yeah.
That one moved well. Throw another 10 on there.
Yeah, just throw another 15 kgs on there. All right, state record attempt for Amanda, 177 pounds, 80.5 kgs.
Five and a half kilo jump for Amanda. Pretty standard second attempt.
Like 2.5 kgs there.
Yep. Got our last 3 lifters here for flight C bench, I believe. If the cast is lagging, yep.
£209 for Heather. State record attempt.
7.5 kilo jump from her opener. This would tie her current meet PR.
Solid second attempt.
Good for another 2.5, I think, on her third. Try to get a PR.
Right, Caitlin Miller, 214 pounds. State record attempt.
This would be 2.5 kilos below her meet PR, so trying to set herself up for a nice third attempt. A 7.5 kilo jump from her opener. Having a pretty good day thus far. Got her son in the crowd cheering her on. It's a great second attempt. I think she's definitely in PR territory on that third.
Put 10 pounds on there.
Got to be a cool feeling knowing that your mom is like super strong,
Yeah.
and just like probably stronger than most of your friends' dads.
Yeah, yeah. All right, Mel, let's go. 253 pounds. State record attempt.
And this would be 1 kilo below her current meet PR
From 2 months ago.
from 2 months ago.
Sick.
So trying to set herself up for another PR in a third attempt.
Very insane. Oh, she's got it.
Yeah, that would say that moved better than her opener.
Yes.
Having herself a good day.
Yep. All right, back to the top. Starting of third attempts. Bars being loaded for Rosalind at 88 pounds, our pitbull competitor. I believe she failed her second attempt.
She did.
Excellent.
So retaking the same weight here for her third, which would be, my cheat sheet here, would tie her meet PR. Again, like we said before, a master 70 to 74 competitor, which is just awesome. Goes to grind it. No, I don't think she's going to have it. Spotter's loader, grab it.
She's got grind in her.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like that's critical. Especially after grinding so hard on her second attempt.
Well, you know what? She's push pull. We might as well just send it.
Yeah. Plus, at the end of the day, everyone is here to have fun.
Yep. It's not that serious. That's what I always tell people about powerlifting meets.
But also, if you're not having fun, like, you should really quit.
Absolutely.
Like, you really should. And again, I had to learn that the hard way because it was starting to be just like, work.
Yep.
And you have to ask yourself at the end of the day, if there was no competitions, would you still lift them?
Yep.
And I'm like, yes, I would still be at the gym.
Absolutely.
Right, Kristen? Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, 6 for 6 so far for her first competition. Wait, went to 121 for our second person.
That's what I tell lifters that I coach about meets is I'm like, remember to have fun.
Yeah.
Remember to smile.
Yeah. Because like I said, if competitions would be canceled tomorrow, like, that cliche saying, would you still go to the gym?
Like there's some days where training sucks, but I don't think I've ever went to a meet and not had fun.
Exactly.
Even if I'm having a bad day, I still manage to have fun.
Yeah. All right, third attempt. See if she can come back. I know she missed the second on technical. 3 white lights. Beautiful. I love seeing the happiness.
Awesome.
Yeah. Right. Bar stays the same, 126 pounds. Beautiful.
Easy. Good job, Melissa. Another first-time competitor goes 3 for 3 on the bench press.
Amazing. Good feeling heading into deadlifts.
Yep. Absolutely. Marion's going to retake her second attempt, 67.5 kilos.
There it goes. What?
Nails it on her third.
There it is. 3 white lights. Yes, ma'am. All right. Melissa coming up, 159 pounds. Let's see this beautiful textbook bench.
Yep. 2.5 kilo jump for her from her second attempt.
All smiles coming out. We love to see it.
Such good technique from somebody in their first meet.
Yeah.
It's the way from the setup. Not phased whatsoever. Grinds it.
I thought she had it.
Yeah,
for a
you know what?
second.
I could tell on that eccentric, it got a little bit quick on her,
Yeah.
which is kind of out of what we've seen today from her.
Yep.
So that was almost like a telltale sign of it being just a little too heavy.
Yeah, I saw it on the way down too. I was like, oh, but I'm like, I don't know. She's strong. She can.
Yeah. But still, I mean, 5 or 6 heading into the deadlift. She only lost 2.5 kilos with that jump, so
Yeah.
didn't lose much in the total.
Nope. All right, state record attempt, 160 pounds. Another push-pull competitor.
To be 2 kilos below her meet PR, but a state record attempt nonetheless. Just didn't have it.
Always that chest. All right, another state record attempt, 181.8 pounds, 82.5 kgs for Amanda.
This would tie Amanda's meet PR. Registered for the Open and Submaster 35-39 category. Good third attempt.
Yes.
Ties her meet PR. Pretty good comeback after going 1 for 3 on squats, going 3 for 3 on bench. It's a good way to kind of display some short memory.
Yes.
Because I tell people it's like you got to have some short memory in powerlifting.
Yes.
Because if you let a missed attempt eat you up all day long,
Then the rest of the day is just going to follow.
Yep.
It just is.
I have this method called the 10-minute method. I do it and I preach it to clients. Is like, all right, you missed an attempt, third attempt, whatever. Give yourself 10 minutes, look at your phone,
Yep.
and have a little moment where you get angry.
Exactly. Go
And after
outside.
10 minutes, you forget about it and
Yep.
you move on to bench or deadlift or whatever.
Exactly. Go out, get some fresh air.
Because if you carry that anger, you're just gonna set yourself up for failure.
Yep. And again, no one's getting paid $1 million. Please just have fun on the platform.
Yeah.
Right, Maya, let's go. Oh my goodness. Yes, ma'am.
6 for 6 for Maya going into deadlifts.
Promising future for the
Yep. First meet
yeah.
like a pro.
Insane.
Opened her benches at 60 kilos and finished her benches at 82.5 kilos. So 22.5 kilos from her opener to her third.
That's wild.
Yep.
And she took a big jump like that for squats, too.
Yep. Same thing.
Yep. All right, Heather, 214 pounds, state record attempt.
It's our last 3 lifters of bench press on the day.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. So
Just
close,
lost it.
close. Yeah, it was just right there. All right, Miss Caitlin coming out. 225 pounds. That is a 2-plate bench press. State record attempt. This is also the milestone bench.
Yep, definitely that 2-plate bench. Competing in the open category and submaster, 35-39 category.
And I believe this sets her up for a PR.
That is correct. A 2.5 kilo PR attempt for Caitlin.
Let's go. Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, yeah.
She has a 5 kilo PR total for the day. Let's go.
3 whites. 6 for 6 for Caitlin heading into deadlifts. Having a really good day. I didn't want to jinx it before she took that bench, so I stayed quiet.
Yeah.
And now we got Mel. Just a casual 264 pounds.
Oh my God. State record attempt. Let's go, man.
This would be an all-time PR for her. 4 kilo PR from a meet she did 2 months ago.
2 months, y'all. That is 8 weeks.
Yes. People wait years to put that much on a bench press.
Good. Let's go.
See a lot of love for Mel in the chat, so if you guys aren't paying attention. Grind it. Oh, so close.
Oh, she was right at the.
That's a bummer, but she's gonna come back with a huge deadlift.
Oh,
so.
yeah.
All right, guys. So that'll take us into deadlifts. We're gonna take a short break, and we'll be back with you then.
The reverie of what could be, the hunger to survive. I feel it rising, coming alive. I feel it rising, now's the time. I feel it rising, coming alive. I feel it rising. I feel it rising, coming alive. I feel it rising, now's the time. I feel it rising, coming alive. I feel it rising. The reverie of what could be, the hunger to survive. I feel it rising, coming alive. I feel it rising, now's the time. I feel it rising, coming alive. I feel it rising. survive. I feel it rising, coming alive. I feel it rising, now's the time. I feel it rising, coming alive. I feel it rising.
Everybody, welcome back. We are heading right into deadlifts, flight A. Just starting our openers now.
We got 165 pounds on the bar for Angelina. Beautiful, easy.
You're just joining us. We are live here from Adelante Barbell Club for the second annual Belle of the Bar all women's powerlifting meet. It's been a great day thus far. A lot of PRs, a lot of really good days so far from the ladies. And now's the fun part, some deadlifts.
Yes. Where everybody gets to flex in their singlet. All right, let's go. Tori, 214 pounds. Let's finish the day strong. Beautiful. Love deadlifts because it's only one command.
Yep. Just the bar is loaded and then down.
It's a lift you don't have to think about.
Exactly. Just grip it and rip it.
That's why we put it at the end of the day.
Yep.
No brain power. All right, we got Gail here, 231 pounds, 105 kgs. Had a really good day today.
Yeah, she's heading into deadlifts 5 or 6. after about a year layoff from the platform for Gail. So
Solid person. 3 white light. Moving right along, 253 pounds, 115 kgs for floor.
another pretty good day so far from floor. Another 5 for 6 performance heading into deadlift. Just missed her third attempt bench. But other than that, she's been pretty flawless. First time competitor.
Solid person. 3 white lights.
This is the part of the meet too where the pace just picks up a lot. Deadlifts are very, very fast. You don't have to adjust the rack.
No.
Just load some plates, tighten the clips, and keep it moving.
Right, we got Rebecca here, 264 pounds for our 48 kg lifter. All these conventional lifters, I love it. Love it.
Yep. I feel like it's a lot more prevalent with women with the conventional than men.
I love conventional.
So I'm a sumo guy, so never was a good conventional. I don't know how much I could pull conventional because I never really tried to max it out.
So I would always pull sumo in my training, like as like a secondary day. But I've tripled 4 or 5, so like it wasn't bad. But it just wasn't something I could keep up with. Like my adductors would always go.
It's a much more technical deadlift versus the conventional pull, where you can get away with, just gripping it and ripping it. Versus sumo, you have to be a little more calculated in your approach.
Yeah, I don't have that. We got Nicole here, 281 pounds. Solid first attempt. Got our push-pull competitor, Kayla, with 286 pounds for her opener for our 52 kg lifter.
Yep, went 3 for 3 on bench. So trying to go 3 for 3 on deadlifts and have a perfect push-pull day.
And she competed a week ago. I think that
She
was
did,
her, right?
yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Look at her deadlift setup. Yes, I love those. I love seeing people's personalities come out in their deadlift. Yes, ma'am. She got me nice. They got the music going.
Yes.
Everybody's like 292 pounds.
Easy opener for Brianna.
Everybody's got easy opener.
Yep. Deadlift's one of those lifts where you could take those bigger jumps.
Yeah. Opening with a state record for Taylor, 297 pounds.
It's always good to take those, somewhat openers for sure you can get on deadlift just to lock in your total, lock in the day, and then you can start having fun on those seconds and thirds.
Beautiful. Very strong flight start. All right, we got Olivia coming out, 297 pounds, 135 kg.
Another lifter coming to us with a 5 for 6 day, coming into deadlifts. Junior competitor. One of our regulars here in PLU, New Jersey. Coached by Matt Stannard. An easy opener for Olivia.
Right, bar goes to 314.
There's Bridget here. Bridget's a deadlift only competitor. Actually, no, Bridget. She's a personal training manager at the Retro Fitness that I train at down in Manahawkin, down the Jersey Shore. I know she runs the personal training there, and I believe the Tuckerton location as well. So she competed at last year's Belle of the Bar, full power, and then she just came back, dealing with a couple little minor injuries, so she's just doing deadlift only. Seen her in the gym the last couple weeks. She's pumped up and ready to get back on the platform. Open it up with a casual 315 pounds, basically 314.1.
We're going to say three plates.
We're going to say 3 plates. She's our first sumo puller of the day. Here we go. Now we're talking. Easy opener for Bridget.
Easy.
2-1. She may have jumped the down command.
Okay.
Down command? Yeah, jumped the down command. Not a big deal. Moved really well, moved really easy. If it were me, I would just say go right up to your next projected second attempt.
Oh, yeah. So happy to see them brushing off the bar in between.
Yes.
World of difference.
Absolutely, because all that chalk buildup, then that knurling starts to lose its effect.
Yes. All right, we got Nicole here, 314 pounds. Bar stayed the same. Another junior lifter, another sumo puller.
And another first-time competitor.
Wow. First time pulling 315.
Yeah. Really good sumo technique from her, too.
Wow. I love to see it for a first-time competitor. All right, we got Maddie coming out, 336 pounds for a 56 kilo lifter.
Just 5 kilos below her meet PR. You know, Maddie coming from, USAPL, IPF, predominantly is pulled, I believe, just on a stiff bar, basically.
Bar, yeah.
So the deadlift bar a little bit different than your average, power bar. Has a little bit more whip bend to it, which some people say create advantage, but it also could be a disadvantage as well. It is a different type of deadlift. You have to be a little bit more patient with a deadlift bar versus a stiff bar.
Good first attempt, no issue.
Really easy.
Yep. Beautiful. All right, we got Carolyn coming, 360 pounds for our 114 lifter.
No big deal.
No big. What did she weigh in as?
50.3 kilos.
Wow, 50.3.
That's just over 100 pounds.
Yeah.
So this is well above a 3 times body weight deadlift.
Well, so she weighed in at 110 for the 114 weight class. That's insane.
Yeah, this is over 3 times body weight over there.
Oh my god.
That's pretty impressive for those of you at home.
And a junior.
Yep.
So she's young. My goodness.
Yep, makes it look easy too.
Wow. Wow.
That's
Beautiful.
impressive.
Yes, it is. Wow. All right, here comes Miss Aspen. 391 pounds.
That's crazy. Weighted at 51.9 kilos.
Oh my god.
So this is another well above a 3 times body weight.
Yeah, she's like 112, 113 pounds.
Yep.
My god. Tiny but mighty.
This is what I mean when I say women in powerlifting right now. It's wild.
Yes.
Out here opening deadlift more than most dudes in the gym deadlift.
Looking great while doing. Let's go.
Oh, he loses it at the knees a little bit, but pulls it through. See what the judges say. Probably a downward motion there. Stop. 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 Downward. Yeah. There's a soft lockout was the call on that. So when you lock out a deadlift, your knees, your hips have to be fully locked out. If there's any bend in those knees, hips, or shoulders.
All right, back up at the top. Starting second attempt with Angelina, 192 pounds.
Moving along with deadlifts here.
Easy.
Just trucking her way through her first powerlifting meet. Like she's been here for 10 years.
Yeah. Like it's just another day.
Yep.
All right, bar goes to 231 for Tori.
Seven and a half kilo jump for Tori from her opener. And this would be a 5 kilo deadlift PR for her. Meet PR.
Nice. Second attempt.
Easy.
So easy.
Has an opportunity to go 9 for 9. Let's see if she can pull it off. Based on that, I would take a pretty hefty jump. Just send it.
Yeah.
You're having a great day.
All right, we got Gail coming out, 248 pounds.
7.5 kilo for Gail.
Smooth second attempt.
Keeps her on track for, she is almost perfect on the day. She went 2 for 3 on bench. It's a pretty good day thus far for her, Gail, though. Looking to go 3 for 3 on deadlifts.
The right bar is loaded for floor, 264 pounds. A little sticky around the knee, but pretty solid. No issue.
2 to 1. Just a little bit more baby powder. Should be good.
We got a state record attempt here, 292 pounds for Rebecca.
12.5 kilo jump from her opener. Becca last competed at our PLU tune-up meet last March, which was at Resurgence Barbell Club, not far from here.
Another state record attempt, 308 pounds.
A lot of state records today.
Yes.
$12.5 kilo jump from Nicole's opener.
Three white.
Standard looking second attempt.
Yes. All right, we got Kayla back out here for our push-pull competitor, 308 pounds in the bar.
10-kilo jump from her opener. $7.5 kilos below her meet PR. Got that setup energy going.
Yeah. Beautiful. Three white. All right, bar going to 314.
$10-kilo jump here for Brianna. $5 kilos below her meet PR, so trying to set herself up on her third attempt. Possibly chip that.
Easy second set. That's
Good looking pull.
three white. Beautiful. We got Taylor back out again, 319 pounds.
$10-kilo jump here for Taylor. A record attempt. And this would be a meet PR for the trifecta. This would be a 2-kilo meet PR for Taylor.
Lock it out. Yes.
I think she's good for at least
Three
another
white.
5.
Yes, three white.
And a meet PR.
Beautiful.
Meet PR state record. Pretty good. We got Bridget coming back out here. 5-kilo jump from her opener of 142.5 to 147.5. Missed her opener by just jumping the down command. So still took a jump. Deadlift only competitors. We got some people in the chat watching Bridget back at Retro Fitness in Manahawkin, I'm sure. Good looking second attempt.
Beautiful. I love seeing beautiful sumo pulls.
Yep. 2 to 1 good lift. I think she's good for another 5 to 7.5 kilos on that third.
All right, 325 pounds for Olivia.
$12.5 kilo jump for Olivia. Gotta get those shoulders, pull it through. Way to lock it out. May have still been a little bit soft. Or she may have jumped it down. I'm not sure. Either way, hopefully she comes back on her third attempt. Yep, looks like she put in 147.5 for third, so she'll take it again. But that was a bit of a grind.
Most of the time, if it's like a problem at lockout, it's just a starting issue. It's
Yep,
a starting technicality.
absolutely.
So maybe if
The better you make your start position, the better your lockout's going to look.
exactly. So maybe it's just something off the ground. All right, we got 330 pounds for Nicole.
Locks it out. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1.
Couldn't see what
Yeah, it may have been ramping a
That's
little
what I
bit.
thought, yeah.
Looks like it from this angle.
All right, we got Maddie coming back out, 352 pounds.
So this would be a meet PR for Maddie. This would be a 2.5 kilo meet PR.
All right, let's go.
Maddie has a really good sumo pull.
Beautiful.
Sets her up for a nice third attempt. Good for at least another 2.5 to 5 kilos.
We're getting up here, 380 pounds for Carolyn, state record attempt. For our 110-pound lifter.
Yeah, he's crazy last couple deadlifts in this flight. You have two pretty small lifters closing out the flight on deadlifts is pretty nuts.
Yep.
Nine kilo jump from her opener.
Let's go.
Really good
my
pull.
God. I hope
Crazy.
she goes for 402.
Yeah.
I really hope
Yep.
she puts 402 on there.
That would be insane.
Yes. But I think she has it. All right, we got Aspen. I think she's retaking her opener.
Yeah. Mr. Opener on the lockout. Just a little soft. Like you said before, missing a lift on lockout or having a little bit soft on the lockout all comes back to start position.
Yes.
Especially in the sumo. You don't stay over that barbell.
Yep.
That makes the lockout that much more difficult.
Yep. There it is.
Locks it out. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1.
All right. Third attempt for the first flight. 220 pounds for Angelina.
That's crazy. She's opening with such a heavy deadlift that it's like even if you miss an opener, you're still in crazy deadlift territory, like well over 3 times body weight.
Yeah. And as an opener.
Yeah. I think that's the thing you see with a lot of really big deadlifters is they tend to be the ones that open a little bit heavier.
Yeah.
Rounding out flight A, third attempt. Just couldn't break the floor. I didn't want to say it because she was having a perfect day.
I didn't want to say either.
But a really good, platform debut for Angelina. She went 8 for 9 on the day. Finishes the day with a 240 kilo total. But going 8 for 9 in your first meet's pretty
That's crazy.
pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Went like 5 for 9 or 6 for 9 my first meet. I can't remember.
Yeah, either went 5 or 6 for 9.
Yeah.
I only made one of my benches.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we got Gail last attempt, 259 pounds. Beautiful. I believe she has an 8 for 9 day as well.
She has a 8 for 9 day. Finishes with a 117.5 kilo deadlift.
Beautiful.
Great day for her. Finishes the day with a 270 kilo total. All right, Tori taking a 12.5 kilo jump to her third attempt.
There's nothing like last attempt deadlifts.
Yep. The best because you know you're done after.
Yeah. 9 for 9. There's
What a day for Tori.
Beautiful. Textbook day.
Finished the day 9 for 9. Finishes the day with a 17.5 kilo deadlift PR as well.
Wow. It's so much left on the platform and all of her left.
Yep.
Beautiful. All right, 275 pounds for floor.
Floor looking to finish out her first meet with a bang. 5 kilo jump from the second. Breaks the floor, but just doesn't have it.
That's okay.
Great day from her. Another great debut on the platform. Hope we see her back here again soon. That's the most important thing. I hope some of the lifters that this is their first meet, they can leave here at the end of the day and say, you know what, I want to do this again.
Do this again, yes. And they all had great days, so the chances are
Absolutely.
Right, come on, Miss Nicole, 319 8 record.
5 kilo jump from her second.
Go with her all purple power.
Our PLU New Jersey referees here. Come on, Nicole, finish out strong.
Yes.
Great way to end it.
Beautiful.
She finishes the day 8 for 9.
8 for 9. Wonderful. Another state record attempt. Bar stayed it's the same, 319 pounds for Rebecca.
Would be a 1.5 kilo meet PR for Rebecca. Taking a 12.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. Oh, we got a little miscue with who's coming out on the platform. You got to pay attention to that board in the back room, because this is where, you know, the order will start to get shuffled around.
Yeah.
Gets it through. Looks like she lost it out. To the judges say, green light. Finishes the day with a PR and a celebration.
All right, let's see what grind she's got left.
Yeah, Olivia took the same weight last attempt. Had a bit of a grind. I think she got called for missing or rushing the down command. Let's see if she can grind through it again. You got to channel something here.
Got to talk to them deadlift guys.
Yep.
Please raise this weight for me. Come up.
Break the floor. Let's see if she can lock it out. Just get stuck with the knees. Trying to grind through it. I give her all the credit in the world. She doesn't want to drop it. I tell you what, that is one way to just say, I'm not dropping this.
Oh my God.
That's the longest pause deadlift I ever seen in my life.
Yeah. Oh my God. I don't think I could hold it for that
No.
long. I don't think I would have the will to hold it that
Nope.
long either. £326. Let's
This would be a
go.
meet PR for Kayla. A kilo, but a PR is a PR. Let's see if she can nail it. 8 kilo jump from her second attempt.
Come on, come on, come on. Lock it out.
Walk it
Let's see what
through.
the judges say. All
2 to
right,
1.
2
Good
to
lift.
1. Yeah. In the day of the PR. Yes, ma'am. Bar stays the same. State record attempt.
This would be another half kilo PR for Brianna.
Yeah.
Gets to the knees. See if she can finish it.
Oh,
Looks socked out, but let's see what the judges say. 2 to 1. Good lift.
beautiful. Oh.
That's grinding through a lockout. It broke the floor fast, but
Yeah.
that last little bit.
Yep. All right, Taylor. Third attempt, 330 pounds.
She did well to stay over the bar there, which kind of just made that lockout just naturally start to happen. She didn't pull herself behind the bar.
Yeah, yeah.
When you pull yourself behind the bar, that's what makes the lockout so much harder. So she did a really good job of just letting her
Yeah.
body straighten out.
Yes. Beautiful technique. All right, come on, Taylor.
This will be a 7 kilo PR for Taylor. After getting a PR on her second attempt as well. So this is another PR.
Oh, come on, come on. Come on. She got
There
it. Green, white, lights. Beautiful way to end of the day. Yes.
Getting some grinds here at the end of this fight. I love it.
Right, weight stays the same for Bridget. Another state record attempt.
It took a 2.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. That moved pretty well. I believe this would be a meet PR for Bridget. Deadlift only, so I know you got the energy.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Yes.
Looks good from here. See what the judges say. 2 to 1. May have been a little soft in the knees. So that's okay. She's smiling.
Yeah, and that's all that matters.
Yes.
All right, we got Nicole coming out, 330 pounds as well.
It's a retake from her second attempt that she missed. We believe it was just a little bit of a soft lockout. Let's see if she can nail it here on her third. Makes that one look smooth. See what the judges say.
3 right.
Yeah. Good end of the day for Nicole. 7 for 9.
Got Maddie.
First meet, not bad.
Yeah. 363 pounds.
Maddie hit a PR on her second attempt, looking to add on to that for her third attempt here, 165, 5 kilo jump.
Let's go.
Powers
For
through,
9
locks it out.
day. Make it 9 for 9 for her?
That'd be 8 for 9.
Oh,
Missed her third bench.
Okay. Oh my God.
But awesome job from Maddie. After 6 years of not being on the platform, she comes out
8 for 9.
8 for 9 day, PR on
PRs.
squat, PR on deadlift. I'm going to assume probably a PR on the total as well.
Beautiful day. All right. See, I called it 402 for Carolyn.
Yeah, this is gonna be crazy.
This is what I wanted to see.
Yeah. Those of you watching at home, this is an obscene deadlift for somebody that weighs
110 pounds.
Yeah, this is just nuts. This is almost 4 times body weight.
Come on, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Let's
Got
see if he's
it.
got it. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights.
Yes. My favorite lifter
Wow,
of the day. Yes,
that is
ma'am.
incredible.
Oh my God.
That's literally nothing.
And we got another 407 pounds from Miss Al.
400 plus pound deadlifts to round off light A by lifters.
the lightest
that
lifters.
are the lightest ones, almost the lightest ones in the flight. It's crazy.
This is women's powerlifting
Yeah,
right here.
absolutely.
Come on, girlfriend. On. Come on.
See what the judges say. 2-1. That's
Yes.
crazy.
407 pounds.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Oh, yeah. Rolling straight into flight B. Let's go. Starting it off with Yasmin.
Just for reference in that weight class, 407 puts you within like the top 60, top 70 all time
Oh my God.
by deadlift. Raw, all federations, all time, out of everything. That's nuts.
Insane. Especially after like getting over the mental miss opener.
Yeah, that's crazy. Because I'm like sitting here, I'm like, I gotta go to open powerlifting and see at the 52 kilo class, like where the deadlifts are.
That's insane.
And that's men and women.
Wow. That's even
women-
more.
Women puts in like the top 30 all time.
Insane.
So that is pretty incredible.
That's in the world. You
Yeah.
know? That's in the world.
Ever in existence.
Yep. Easy first attempt for Yasmin, 209 pounds. Moving to 225 pounds for Leslie.
After missing her opening squat, Leslie's had a pretty good day thus far after that, hitting every attempt. And she just missed it on depth, so pretty good day so far. Deadlift looks pretty good as well.
All right, bar goes to 253 pounds for Candace. Easy.
Walks
first
right up
attempt.
there, just grips it, rips it.
Yeah. All right. Weight stays the same for Corey.
45 for 6 on the day, coming into deadlifts, just missing her third attempt bench. Pretty good day thus far. Good opener. Beautiful.
Right, we got 264 pounds for Lindsay.
Lindsay coming into deadlifts. 4 for 6 at this point. I'm sorry, 3 for 6. Missed a couple of benches, but she missed her opener on bench, hit her second. They're still on track to have a pretty good day.
Easy first attempt. Moving on along, we got a state record attempt, 275 pounds for Heather.
Heather coming into deadlift, she is 5 for 6. I think just missed her third attempt bench. So a pretty good day from Heather. First time on the platform since last year's Belle of the Bar. It's sad. It's 2-1. Good lift.
All right, 209 pounds for Sam.
Sam having a great day. 6 for 6 up to this point. Opening up just 10 kilos below her meet PR. We'll see how this moves.
Wow.
Speedy. I'd like to think that she's going to set a PR on deadlifts after that one.
Wow. That was fast. That'd be
Yeah, that was a real good looking sumo pull.
Yeah. All right, we got Jen coming out here at 303 pounds.
Another 6 for 6 heading into deadlifts. She's been having a really, really good day. There's really good attempts from her. Easy looking opener.
Like, snappy sumo pullers.
Beautiful. It's a good lift.
Weight stays the same for Amelia, 308 pounds, 140 kg.
Another lifter in this fight. Having a 6 for 6 day going into deadlifts.
So many good days.
Hopefully we see some grinds here for third attempts. Some really good last pulls.
Yes, I need somebody to send it.
Said, looking at Amelia's open powerlifting, this is her first meet since 2021, so Like riding a bike.
Bar goes to 330 pounds for Elizabeth.
5 for 6 on the day for Elizabeth. Coming in, only missed her third attempt bench. Opening just 12.5 kilos below her meet PR. Last competed at our PLU homecoming meet back in May, which is a power bar meet. So back on the deadlift bar.
Bar stays the same for Dawn.
All right, Dawn coming up to her first deadlift. 6 for 6 at this point. She's been putting together just really good attempts all day long. Didn't really see her struggle until her third attempt bench.
Yeah.
And her last meet was in the USAPL, so she's going from a stiff bar to a deadlift bar. We'll see what kind of pull she puts together in a deadlift bar. Still no stains or anything on the singlet.
No,
I'm so impressed.
I am too. Just like everything's immaculate white, like shiny. Yes, ma'am.
Beautiful deadlift from Dawn there.
Didn't expect nothing less though. All right, bar jumps to 374 pounds. That is 3 big reps. Well, I guess not with the collar.
Yeah, with the clips.
Yeah, but on a regular bar,
Yeah.
that is 3 big reps.
5 for 6 heading into deadlifts for area.
With a singlet chain.
Yep.
I was waiting on this.
I wonder if she has like special singlets she only wears for deadlifts. Some
Yeah.
she wears for bench, and some she wears for, or she just whatever she's feeling she throws on.
I feel like it's all strategic. Beautiful.
Speedy opener.
To the one. All right, back to the top, second attempt. 225 pounds for Yasmin.
And everybody in Flight B hit their openers. So all greens all the way down the lifting cap, which is nice to look at.
That is so nice to see.
So everybody staying in the meet, locking in their totals. Now's where you can start to build on that total. $7.5 kilo jump here for Yasmin. Another first-time competitor here. Was 4 for 6 heading into deadlifts.
Easy. 3 white lights. Bar goes to 242. Miss Leslie.
7.5 kilo jump for Leslie.
Beautiful.
Yeah, may have been a little bit of a soft lockout.
See, I was just watching from the front.
Yeah, it looks like her hips were a little bit soft at the top. I have a perfect view from the side here.
And just looking at the computer.
That's usually how it is when we have our table set up, that you can't actually see the platform when you're commentating. It's nice to actually be able to. I can see.
All right, we got Candace with 264 pounds.
Light work of her second attempt.
All right, moving to a state record attempt for Heather, 281 pounds.
Candace taking a massive jump from her second to her third, 22.5 kilos. The way that one moved, why not?
Yeah, why not?
Your last deadlift. 12.5 kilo jump here for Heather.
Three white minutes.
That'll be good for another 2.5 to 5 kilos for her.
Big stick the same for Corey.
Twelve and a half kilo jump for Corey from her opener. She's 5 for 6 heading into deadlifts.
She's good for another 5 kilos.
Yep, for sure.
All right, 286 for
10 kilo jump from the openers. And this would match Lindsay's meet PR. 130 kilos. Spotters and loaders getting that bar nice and clean. That's the thing I tell lifters too, is like, if you want that bar clean before you go out there, just tell the spotters and loaders.
Tell them, yeah,
Like,
they'll do it.
I'll do it. I do it every attempt on deadlifts. I want the bar wiped down. Because that little bit of chalk on there could make a difference with your grip. She's looking on track for a PR in her third attempt.
Weight goes to 314 for Sam. A beautiful sumo puller.
Sam had a real snappy opener. He took a 7.5 kilo jump.
Beautiful.
Real good second attempt. 8 for 8 going into her last pull, so see what she calls.
All right, 330 pounds for Jen.
Well, but a half kilo jump here for Jen. Having a really good day thus far. Trying to keep that perfect game going.
Hook grip.
I feel like that's the first hook grip I've seen all day, but I also haven't been watching the monitor too much, so I can't really tell. I always tell lifters, if you can learn hook grip in the beginning, just do it.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna pay off. And like, I wish I wasn't stubborn and I tried to learn it, and then I got too far along where I was like, nah, I'm good.
I just mix grip everything.
Yeah.
I even mix grip RDLs with a barbell.
Oh, really?
People look at me funny and I'm like, I don't care. It just feels so weird to go over here. Like this hand doesn't go that way.
And you don't wear straps for them?
No.
Damn. That's impressive.
All right, Amelia, closing out her day. 330 pounds.
Yeah, I think if you can just learn hook grip, like, it just pays off in the end. Like, it just, you're going to keep your arms a lot longer. You're going to lessen the risk of, tearing a bicep or something like that. You're going to pull slack, I think, a lot better when you pull hook grip. Yeah. There's just so many, benefits. But again, it's one of those things, if you don't start doing it early, you're never going to be wanting to learn it.
No. Because once you get so heavy in weights, you're just like, well, why is this worth it to relearn from the beginning?
There was a couple, post-meet training blocks where I was like, all right, I'm going to learn hook grip. And I get, 1 or 2 deadlift training days into it. I'm like, yeah, no,
it's okay.
I'm good.
Yeah. I felt that so hard.
Yeah. Made it through my whole powerlifting career without tearing a bicep, mixed gripping it, so
exactly.
I'm going to be, I can walk away with my 661 pull mixed grip happy.
Exactly.
Ryan here for Elizabeth.
She locked it out. Let's see what she can say. 3 weight legs. Just throw 5 pounds on there.
Yeah.
Send it. All right, Dawn, 363 pounds. I believe that was a big jump.
15 kilo jump for Dawn from her opener. Par for the course for her. She's been taking kind of big jumps from her openers all day. Get some more sumo in here. Really good looking pull. 10 kilos on there.
Beautiful.
At least 10 kilos.
Wow. All right, 396 pounds.
It's one thing, taller lifters, they have such good leverages for sumo, too.
And hers was beautiful.
Yes. $10-kilo jump here for Ariel. Getting that belt adjusted.
All right. 3 white light.
Snappy lockout. See what she calls for her third attempt as we head into third attempts.
Got Leslie with 242 pounds.
Retaking her second attempt, which she just missed on a little bit of a soft lockout, if I do remember correctly.
Yeah. She's got it.
Yeah, her only misses today were the squat on depth and then that one deadlift on lockout. So just technical errors.
Yeah.
Hopefully she can clean it up, end on a high note.
Right, lock
To the
it
knees,
out.
hopefully she gets those hips through. Let's see what the judges say. 2 to 1, good lift.
Stay in a good one.
Yeah, pretty good end of the day for Leslie. 7 for 9 day. Couple technical misses, but not bad.
Right, bar goes to 253 pounds for Yasmin.
Yasmin looking to close off her powerlifting debut with a 12.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. Easy third attempt.
She got 8 for 9 today.
7 for 9 for Yasmin. Pretty good. She finishes with a 240 kilo total. 245 kilo.
All right, state record attempt, 292 pounds for Heather.
Heather taking 5 kilos from her second attempt. And this would be a pretty significant meet PR. She set a meet PR on her second attempt. It looks like she set it on her opener and her second attempt.
Wow. Her year off the platform paid off well.
Yeah,
Sometimes you have to step away to build the total.
absolutely.
Let's go.
Let's see what the judges say on that. Yeah, a little bit of ramping,
It's okay, though.
a little bit of hitching, but that's all right. She finishes the day with a 12.5 kilo PR on deadlift, so pretty good.
Wow. All right, goes to 314 pounds for Candace.
Candace's first meet today. Struggled a little bit through squats, picked it up on bench, and pretty good first couple deadlifts. So let's see. She took a 22.5 kilo jump
Wow.
from her second attempt, which moved really, really fast. So let's see if she can end the day with a bang. Oh, yeah.
Yes,
She had
she
another
did.
10 kilos on top of that. Come on. That's awesome.
Beautiful.
Good for Candace.
And always good that, like, even though you bomb out, we keep on lifting. Like, I know some people who bomb out and they just leave.
Yep.
And I'm like, no, just enjoy it for the rest of your
You
day.
pay the money to be here.
Yeah, just finish. So beautiful.
Yeah.
Great
I never
sportsmanship.
understood that. It's like you paid the money to be here.
Yeah.
Do the rest of your attempts.
Yeah, it's just bad sportsmanship.
Yeah. Yeah, because not only that, is now all the other lifters in the flight, there's one less lifter in the flight, which means the
Exactly.
flight's going to move a little bit quicker.
Yep.
So, even if you don't want to take your other attempts, just put them in
Exactly.
and let the clock run out.
Yes.
And Lindsay finishes the day
White light.
on a good note with a 12.5 kilo deadlift PR.
Wow. Bar stayed the same. State record attempt for Corey.
$17.5 kilo jump for Corey from her second attempt. And this would be a 7.5 kilo.
He is ready.
Grinds it.
All right.
Took a shot. That's what it's all about. A little bit of a YOLO deadlift, but hey, went for the PR.
330 pounds for Sam. Let's see her beautiful sumo deadlift.
Could be a 5 kilo PR for Sam. Put together a couple really good first and second attempts, so let's see what she's got here. Oh yeah.
9 for 9.
Great day for Sam. 9 for 9 day. Finishes the day with a PR deadlift. 9 for 9. 322.5 kilo total. Not bad.
Beautiful day. 347 pounds for Amelia.
Seven and a half kilo jump from Amelia's second attempt.
All right, come on,
Amelia's first meet in about 4 years, so putting together a really nice return back to the platform.
Easy way to close out her day.
And that'll chalk up a 9 for 9 day for Amelia. 2 9 for 9s finishing off. We got Elizabeth here.
358 pounds.
Shipping 2.5 kilos from her second attempt. And this would tie Elizabeth's meet PR for deadlift. Took a shot.
All right.
At the end of the day, she goes 7 for 9, but missed her third deadlift and missed her third bench, but only left 5 kilos total out on the platform because of the small jumps on both of those. So pretty good job leaving it all out there.
All right, bar stays the same for Jen.
Twelve and a half kilo jump for Jen. 2.5 kilos shy of a meet PR for her. That's to the knees. See if she can lock it out. See what the judges say.
9
2
for
to
9.
1. 9 for 9. And I feel like that's the first lift I've seen her struggle on all day.
Yeah, I know.
So.
All right, we got 407 pounds for Dawn.
20 kilo jump for Dawn from her second attempt.
Good Lord.
35 kilos total from her opener.
Wow.
And this would also be a 20 kilo PR.
Let's go.
20 kilo PR from a hip bar. On top of that, so. Deadlift bar doing its part. But 20 kilo PR regardless is crazy.
Yeah.
And 400 plus pounds. Ain't too bad either. what the judges said. Locks it out. 2-1. First time I've seen her struggle all day. Way to end a 9 for 9 day for Dawn. That was an awesome performance for her.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna have to double check the singlet after and just see how clean she kept it.
I know.
Because I was impressed the whole meet.
Yeah. Bar stays the same, 407 pounds.
Closing out light B deadlifts. $5-kilo jump from her second attempt. Let's see if she can end the day on a high note. Push it up.
Beautiful.
Looks good from here. And green lights. 8 for 9 day for her. As we enter into the last flight of the day, Flight C. We'll be leading off with Kirsten. Coming into deadlifts, a 5 for 6, her first meet. Only having missed her second attempt bench. Shifting our referees around one last time. Gonna see some pretty crazy deadlifts here towards the end of the flight. Couple 400+ pound openers to end Flight C, so pretty crazy. I see it, yeah. I just got reminded as well, guys. Don't forget, after Flight C, we have a special presentation of some lifters to really conclude our meet, our future stars, which are going to highlight some kids that are going to come out and pull some weights. A couple of our referees, a couple of our competitors. Really cool thing we got going here. Easy opener there for Kirsten.
Right, we got 159 pounds for Rosalind. Our push-pull competitor.
Yeah, and our master 70 to 74 competitor coming out here and cranking some deadlifts. I don't know if that was an error with Kirsten's, what she put in for her opener deadlift, but she added 45 kilos from her opener to her second attempt. So first meet, you may have gave the judges the wrong number when you put in your openers the day before. Not a big deal.
Beautiful. Oh, I'm okay.
Melissa coming up here, 5 for 6 on the day, heading into deadlifts. Another first-time competitor, putting together a pretty good day.
Nice belt with Belle.
Yeah, it's crazy how so many lifters, not so many, but there's like a good bit of lifters nowadays that can just deadlift beltless. Typically some of the bigger males, but I know Denise Herber is one who's an all-time world record holder.
Deadlifting over 600 pounds.
Yeah, like what's like 633, 644, at like 165 pounds, 181 pounds.
And beltless.
Beltless is just nuts.
Watching that in person was probably the wildest thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm just like, can I have some of your core strength?
Yeah,
Thank
it's
you.
crazy.
Right, 270 pounds. Easy. Three white light.
Usually see a lot of beltless deadlifting from like the bigger male lifters. Like I know Kyle Curvey, he deadlifts like 940 something or 930 something beltless. It's just nuts.
Like it's just hard to even like think about.
Yeah.
Right, we got 275 pounds for Ashley. She's had a good day today too.
Making her return to the platform after a couple-year hiatus. One of our beloved level 2 referees here in New Jersey.
There it is.
Open up 7.5 kilos below her meet PR, so let's see what she goes for on her second.
Right, another first-time competitor, opening with 281 pounds.
Six for 6 heading into deadlifts. I just love the energy in like a powerlifting meet. The last flight of the day for deadlift.
Yeah.
It always seems to like turn up just a little bit more.
Yeah.
Start to see some bigger pulls. This is where you see a little bit of gamesmanship from coaches and athletes.
Yes.
Trying to gain position to win best lifter, win their weight class. Having to make a little bit strategic decisions with their attempt selections.
Lots of emotion.
Yep. Looking at this flight now, we have a lot of forecasted first and second place, so we might see a little bit of attempt changes coming on third attempts. This deadlift is the one lift where you are allowed to change your attempt sort of at the last minute.
Solid. Beautiful. This is 308 pounds.
Mia coming in, 6 for 6. Putting together a really good first meet.
So many good first meets.
Yeah. Getting that bar set up and adjusted the way she wants.
And hook grip. There it
Speedy.
is.
Pulling hook grip in her first meet. That's what we're talking about before. Just get used to it.
Yeah.
And she's going to get better and better and better at it the longer she stays in the sport. But that was a pretty good deadlift.
We got 325 pounds on the bar from Alyssa.
Five for six heading into deadlift for Melissa. Looking to lock in her first ever powerlifting total with this opener.
Bar moves to 347 pounds for Heather.
Heather 5 for 6 heading into deadlifts. Another one of our familiar faces here. One cool thing about coming to all these meets here, I see so many more and more lifters coming back meet after meet after meet after meet. And that's like the coolest thing.
Three wet legs. All right, here comes Miss Caitlin. She's been having herself a day, opening up at 402 pounds.
A few 400 plus pound deadlifts to cap off the openers for Flight C, which is pretty cool.
So fast.
Caitlin staying perfect on the day. 7 for 7.
418 pounds for Amanda.
Amanda coming in 4 for 6 in the deadlifts. Went 1 for 3 on squat, but 3 for 3 on bench. Came back real nice there.
Wow. 3 white lights.
All right, rounding out our openers, we have Mel.
With 451 pounds. Oh my God.
No big deal.
No big deal, yeah. Just opening with 451 pounds.
I believe in prep she hit a 501 deadlift.
That's what I'm here to see today.
Yes. Which was an all-time PR, I believe. So trying to break that or solidify it here on the platform. Had a really good prep up to this point, trying to continue this good day.
Conventional queen. Let's go. I really hope she gets 501 today.
Yeah. Yeah, the energy in here is going to be crazy on her third attempt if she puts that in.
Yes.
So she's going to go 220, which would be 50. 220 is a 4, or just shy. I have to do math.
Yeah, I don't know. Sorry.
I think it's 485.
That would make sense.
Yeah, so she's going to go 485 on her second. Smart move.
Yep. I like a little heavier second attempt and an easier third attempt. That's how I like it.
I'm the same way. I take a big jump from opener to second.
Yep, and then take that little one. All right, we got Rosalind with 176 pounds for her second attempt. Yes, ma'am. Solid, strong, beautiful.
Yeah, I feel like I waste so much energy with my deadlift if I take smaller attempts. Like, I just gotta take the bigger ones.
Yes. Because most of the time, third attempt, I don't have it.
Yes.
So just live that one. All right, 187 pounds. Big jump from her first input.
45-kilo jump. Yeah, that's more
There
like
it is. Yeah, there it is.
And she didn't have to pull it off the ground.
Yep. She didn't have to do a deficit deadlift.
7.5-kilo jump here for Melissa.
Nice and easy, 225 pounds.
Easy.
Easy. All right, jumps to 286 pounds for Tara.
Push-pull competitor. Just missing her third bench press. 7.5-kilo jump from her second attempt. A little bit of stick, but pulls through it.
2 to 1.
Good lift.
All right, we got a state record attempt from Ashley, 293 pounds.
This would be a meet PR for Ashley. 0.5 kilo, just chipping it on her second attempt.
Three white lights. 303 pounds from Miss Kristen.
Kristen having a really good day. 10-kilo jump from her opener. Pitching a perfect game. We're gonna keep it going.
A little slow, but she locked it up.
Yeah, I think she's good for another 2.5 to
Yep.
5
Yep.
on her third.
Moving on, 314 pounds from Miss Marion. Let's go. 60 to 64 age bracket weight class, pulling 3 plates. Let's go.
At 5 for 6 on the day. Heading into deadlifts. Got our opener. Added 5 kilos.
Yes. 3 white.
Keeping the momentum going.
Right. Got Maya back out here, 341 pounds.
15, not 50, sorry.
I was about to say 50. I was like, I know these girls are taking big jumps.
Yeah.
Come on.
Putting together a really good debut on the platform. Love to see it.
Wow.
80.
Wow.
Throw another 15 on there at least.
Wow. All right, goes to 347 pounds for Melissa.
10-kilo jump from her opener.
Long. Oh my goodness. Beautiful second time. 3 white lights. It's a 369 pounds for Heather.
Kilo jump for her from her opener. And just 5 kilos below her meet PR, so we'll see how this moves. Little bit of a grind, but seems to lock it out. Lifts. Another 2.5 to 5 kilos on that third, I would guess.
All right, state record attempt, 435 pounds.
The big three here ending our flight C second attempts. The more big deadlifts. There's a 15-kilo jump for Caitlin. And just 12.5 kilos below her meet PR, so let's see if she can put herself in range. Oh, 2 to 1, no lift.
Yeah, I was gonna see if they were gonna fall.
Couldn't really see from the side here.
So from the front, it looked a little like just a little hitch, just something like just slight.
See if she calls to take the same weight again, or if she's gonna YOLO it.
446 pounds.
Crazy. 446. 12.5 kilo jump for Amanda. See what the judges say.
3
white lights.
All right. 485 pounds on the bar from Belle. 220 kgs. Let's go. I want to see a 501 from her today.
We'll see how Mel moves this second attempt. We'll put herself in range for that 501. 15-kilo jump from her second attempt. That moved very, very well. Mel having a great day. Keep the momentum going. Oh, yeah. Oh, she's got to call it. Yeah.
They better load 501 or 507.
Yeah, I would say 507.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was like,
Yeah.
I really hope she puts 507 on there.
Let's see. She puts in 227, which would be, I believe, 507.
Or did they just do 501?
Oh, 501. Sorry.
Yeah.
227.
That's
yeah.
what I thought, yeah. I only did 7.5 kilos. All right. Start a third. Temp deadlifts, 189 pounds, state record attempt from Miss Rosalind. Let's go. Got our coach prepping her. Let's go.
Third attempts underway for the last flight of the day. Last attempts of the day. Hopefully see some really big lifts here.
Come on, Miss Rosalind. Come on, come on, come on, come on. That's all right.
Went to send it. Would have beat her meet PR by a kilo. An awesome day. We said before, a master 70-74 competitor.
Yeah,
out
always
here.
inspirational.
Just insane.
Yep. All right, we got 220 pounds on the bar.
15-kilo jump here for Kirsten. Second attempt moved very well. Looking to cap off a good day for her. Debut on the platform.
No issues.
Looks good from here.
3, 5.
5 for 6 day for Kirsten. Great way to start your powerlifting career.
Close to 248 pounds for Melissa.
Adding on 10 kilos from her second. Looking to lock up another good platform debut. Putting all sorts of numbers on open powerlifting today.
There it is. 3 weight lights.
Great day.
Right, 303 pounds for Tara. Last attempt.
Our other push-pull competitor in this flight, 7.5 kilos from her second. 2 for 3 on bench, looking to go 3 for 3 on deadlift. Let's see it, Tara. She locks it out.
3 white lights.
Great day from her. 5 for 6 on the push-pull.
Today's 303 for Ashley.
Ashley jumping 4.5 kilos from her second attempt, which was a PR. So looking to add on top of that and cap off a nice return to the platform for Ashley. 2-year break, but she's back, setting PRs, showing all the judges she works with that she can lift to. if she can lock it. There we go, Ashley. Three white lights. Today with PRs on deadlifts, PRs on
man.
I'm gonna assume probably a PR total.
Yes. Way to come back to the platform.
Yep. I love it. Love to see it. Literally one of the most energetic people you will ever meet. She will be here all day setting up the meets, repping, and she's always full of energy.
I love it. All right, closing out our first meet, the 319 pounds. Come on. Stick with
She lost it right at the start there, got out in front of her.
Yep.
But pretty good debut for Kristen, 8 for 9 on the day.
Vargas to 330 pounds. Miss Marion.
Last few deadlifts of the day. Before we get into it, I keep saying that, but we also have our young stars after this, which is going to be super cool. So stick around after our last deadlift from Flight C. $7.5 kilo jump for Marion.
Stick with it, stick with it. Beautiful. Judges say 3 white lights. Yes, man.
The 8 for 9 day for Marion.
All right, moving to 364 pounds. State record is 10 for Miss Melissa.
7.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. Looking to cap off a great platform debut. Put together a lot of really good attempts today.
This is also a big gym, big milestone. 3.5 plates.
Yep.
But, oh.
Oh, yeah. See if she gets
Knock
it
it out.
locked. See what the judges say.
3 white lights. Yeah.
Great day for Melissa. Another 8 for 9 day. Both Melissas,
Yeah.
both debuting on the platform, both going 8 for 9. That is just awesome.
385 pounds on the bar for Heather.
7.5 kilo jump for Heather, and this would be a 2.5 kilo PR for her. No, her second attempt was a little bit of a grind, but she's going for a PR here, which is the mindset we want to see. Let's see it, Heather. Gets it to the knees. Let's see if she can lock it out. Just hips through. Come on, Heather. Just a little bit soft in the hips, but
It's right there.
way to take a shot, take a
Yeah.
swing for it. Great day from Heather. 7 for 9.
We got Miles, 402 pounds. Another first-time competitor.
Just having a great day. This is a 17.5 kilo jump for her. Her second attempt flew like an opener, so good call.
Slinging that bar for her.
Spotters and loaders have been doing an amazing job today.
Let's go.
Let's see
Big
it, Maya.
402.
Putting together a clinic in her first meet.
Insane.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Wow.
Amazing. Amazing job for Maya. Finishes the day 9 for 9. Makes it look like she's a pro.
Wow. All right, we got 462 pounds, 210 kilograms, state record attempt from Caitlin. Extremely strong competitor. Let's finish her.
This would match Caitlin's meet PR. She missed her second attempt on lockout, but she's taking a home run swing, which, you know what, I love seeing it. She competes at a lot of our meets. Seasoned competitor, got her son watching off to the side, cheering her on. It's awesome to see. Strong moms. Let's see it, Caitlin. Go. Oh, yeah. Come on. Lock that out. Let's see. Oh, she lost her feet at the top. So close, but that was a home run swing.
Yes, it was. Beautiful.
Amazing.
All right, we got 469 pounds on the bar. State record attempt from Amanda.
10.5 kilos from her second attempt for Amanda. And this would be, oh, this is below a meet PR. Second attempt was a little bit of a grind, but she's taking a little bit of a swing, just like Caitlin. That's what I love to see at the end. Just some home run swings.
Exactly.
Take some big shots. Here, get crazy. The best part of the powerlifting meet is the last couple deadlifts.
Yes, it is. Girlfriend.
Breaks the floor, see if she can get it. Just lost it at the knees.
That's all right. Still smiling, still going on.
Great day from Amanda.
All right, we got 500 pounds on the bar. 227 kg, state record attempt from Mel.
Mel coming out here to stand on business.
500 pounds. Conventional.
Putting together a phenomenal day. 2 months after putting on a great day at the Power Surge Pro Day. My third buddy. Let's see if we can do this. Come on, Mel.
£500, closing out the day. Go.
Had to grab a couple extra chips from the back, but we are good. Step already. I know we got a bunch of people in the chat pulling for Mel. So if you ain't paying attention, you might want to pay attention to 500-pound deadlift attempt from Melanie Jones. Let's see. The day on a crazy note. Let's see. Let's see what the judges say. 3 1s.
Oh my God.
500 pounds for Melanie Jones. Getting Belle of the bar on just a crazy notes.
She's going to make me cry.
Her whole friend group of friends up there is going crazy for her.
I
The
love to
powerlifting's
see
all
it.
about.
Yeah, it's going to make me cry,
Yeah.
my Lord. Yes, man.
Insane.
So well deserved. Such a hard work.
All-time day for Melanie. I'm gonna take a wild guess that she probably locked up best lifter.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go out on a limb. But I'm pretty sure that surpasses her day from the power surge just a couple months ago, total wise.
Just criminally
which is
insane.
nuts. But like I said, guys, we still have a couple special lifters that are going to be joining us here. We're done with all the big kids, and now we're going to get to some little kids. A couple young stars, future superstars at Powerlifting United.
Bringing out the little bars.
Yep, got the little bars. This is a really cool concept. I know we've done this at a couple meets before, but I know it's something that Christy wanted to incorporate into this meet. You know, having that so many of our judges, we have young kids, so getting some of our kids to come out and pull some deadlifts. Let's take a Make sure that they post that. All right, here we go. Oh, hello. Crazy. Love it.
Going for a double today.
There we go. I believe Andy and Courtney's son. Oh, yeah. Light work. Light work. Love it. Mom and dad rubbing off on him.
Changing weight out.
Yeah. Gotta load it up. Load the bar up.
Throw some reds on there.
Yeah. Amazing.
I mean, they're putting a green on.
Yes. This is how you grow powerlifting.
Yeah.
Get it in them while you're young. I didn't know what the hell powerlifting was when I was this young. Awesome. Love it. And he just walks off. He's like, yeah, that was easy.
They're so nonchalant.
I think this is Caitlin Miller's son coming up next. So mom just pulled a big deadlift. He's like, wait, I can do it that too.
Yep, throw them yellows on. That is such a cute bar.
Yeah.
I cannot get over that.
Mom just came off the platform and made a big pull. Oh, yeah. Awesome. Already got the style points.
Yeah. The ears.
There we go. So they gotta put it down? Can't just hold it?
She's just practicing for strongman, you know?
Awesome. Awesome way to close it out here at Belle of the Bar. Hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. Saw some big lifts, some crazy lifts. Once again, I'm Billy Stamato.
And I'm Angelina Bennett.
And maybe we'll catch you guys in another live stream. But this was awesome. So peace out.
The reverie of what could be, the hunger to survive. I feel it rising, coming alive. I feel it rising, now's the time. I feel it rising, coming alive. I feel it rising. The reverie of what could be, the hunger to survive.